Alright everyone, what is up? So, yeah, I thought the intro would play, like, you know, where the screen shows up with all the different personalities and the icons, the pictures of them. I thought this would show up when I start the game, but I guess I was wrong. So, well, I kinda blew up the intro, but whatever. So instead we get this screen here to greet us, so it's whatever. Just gonna go with it. So it looks like there's a dialogue or something maybe for completing the game. I don't know if this was there before or if this is new, but I guess I didn't want to skip all the way through the dialogue yet, but let's see. I suppose you were able to truly understand who you are. I too have finally succeeded in fulfilling my duty. If you want to play the game, come here whenever you like. I'll be waiting. Okay, that was nothing secret. I thought he would maybe reveal like a post-game, I don't know, New Game Plus dialogue or something. I wasn't sure. Anyway, yeah, welcome in today. The point of today's stream is basically I just wanna make sure I didn't miss out on too many things here in this game, because I am very, very sure there is more than what we just found. And yeah, basically, you know, this game is a bit of a representation of my entire YouTube channel here. At least as of right now. I don't know what the future brings, what I will do there. If I do different content, I don't know. My intentions may shift as well, but we will see. But the thing is that this game is, yeah, as it says, it's a personality test. And it's meant to make you find your own self. So even the game's name is Refined Self. So yeah, you want to refine yourself or find yourself in the first place, I guess. And the whole point, this whole premise is the same as of my channel. You want to find your true self, your real self, your actual own personality by exposing yourself to experiences, and obviously we use games for that matter, and we play games and we wanna use those experiences and what they cause us to feel and think and do. And we want to use that for our own advantage and for our own, yeah, like revealing more of ourselves to ourselves, you know. So we get exposed to some experience, then we react, or something happens with us. The experience goes on, and some feelings get triggered, or whatever happens, and that can make us understand more how our own self works. And this is, I think, what this whole game here is about too. So in a sense, this whole game is basically a gamified version of my YouTube channel, if you will. Or it's like an example, a good example of a game that does that. Even though I'm slightly disappointed still, because I haven't really figured out the story of this game, which makes me curious. Is there even more, or is the game here, is it only about the personality test stuff? So, you know, you could maybe go through the list. Here's a list of all the personalities. You see all those many traits that you can have. If the game's main point is only to figure out like the psychological whatever statistics behind all this, and they assign you a certain personality in the end, and maybe that's the point of the game already, but I think there's more. I think so far from what I've seen from this game, it is too good. It's too high of a quality. It feels that it kind of feels that the test works, you know. You know what I'm saying? I guess a lot of the, what is the name? The star signs, I forgot the name. Zodiac signs, I think. The zodiac signs are also, you can there's whatever horoscopes and stuff about them, and they can, I don't know, they can fit to many different people, and you can kind of relate to many different zodiac signs or something. So maybe it's just that I feel that it fits me, or that it hits the mark, and maybe it's just a feeling of mine, or maybe the test is just as good, so that they could figure this pretty well. I don't know. I can't really say. But the thing is that there's some sort of story hidden in this, and I'm honestly not really getting behind it too much. I'm not sure if what I've seen is everything. If it's really just that. If it's that much surface level, or if there's a deeper layer to even the story. But it probably depends on how I look at the analysis or the results of the statistics, and how they make the assignments for the traits. I think that quality determines how I should view the story as well. It could be that we need to unlock everything, every ending, to see the ultimate full picture of the story. But I'm afraid we can't do this, because it's 23 endings and they take for frickin' ever. It's hella grindy, and we have to play in a certain way to get them. Maybe that is the difficulty that they aim for. Maybe this is actually the intention, that you have to go through the discomfort of going out of your way to become a different personality that does not suit your own. Maybe that is it. I'm kind of starting to think maybe that is the actual point. So you see this this album here. We have all those endings here. There are 23 endings, and we did actually find the first ending and the last ending. And also, like, this was my ultimate, this was my first time finishing the game, so this is the most authentic ending for me, the philosopher. I don't know if my choices are really the right ones. Countless times I've calculated and recalculated what I should really do. Now I have confidence in this outcome is the most correct one. Doctor, please don't resent me for this outcome. And what was the collector? She has only four limbs, what is it, toes. I just realized she only has 4 toes. Didn't see that last time. Interesting. I can't even maintain autonomy anymore. Yeah, and also the whole promise to the doctor and all that. I don't know, I feel like we haven't seen it all. We haven't seen enough. And this whole mystery I kind of want to get a bit closer to, so we can have a better understanding what the whole game is even about. Like, what the true intention of the game is, because sure, you can assume your own thing, but it's what I'm doing anyway. But you know, I wanna have more data before I judge the game, you know. That's kinda what I'm after here. So what is this? This is just the same. Okay, this is my own here. So you see, this is my own personality analysis thing. So I got the philosopher at the first spot. Then second was the sage. Then the planner. And the collector was the hidden trait. And this is what fits me the least, I think. Or I don't know what that was, the other one. I think this was the least fitting. So samurai, I'm not a samurai, according to this game. Yeah, sticking to their first decision, no, that's not me. So yeah, they got it pretty well here. This is pretty accurate, I think. And I wonder if we need to keep this, and if we need to play more with this already analyzed personality, or if we have to reset it and play from scratch here. I'm not very sure what the next best step is here, what we should do. Because, you know, once you have the game beaten 3 times, when your analysis is finalized, then what did I want to say? Yo, hello, yeah, hi. So once you beat the game, you get somewhere you can look up what you can do in order to get all the personalities. So you can basically look up a route or a strategy, how you can get closer to each single personality. So you can basically make a strategy to get what you want. So it's no longer analyzing you, but you're you see behind the system, and you can exploit your knowledge basically in order to fake your personality or something like that. And you only get this after beating the game. So right now we should have this option. I think it only works inside the game. Maybe I just want to start one. Test has completed, but what will you do? Will be recorded your personality. Will you play the game again? So if I just restart the game again, I think we will see the spreadsheet or the cheat sheet of all the personalities and all the things we need to do to get them. But yeah, I still don't know what this game is about. That's my point. I need more information, but I'm not sure if I should exploit this game now. If we should go after all the personalities that we want, or if we need to reset the entire thing and play from scratch, so that I don't know, or maybe it doesn't matter. Now that I think about it, maybe it doesn't really matter, because the analyzed result is only in the menu. And I think inside the game it doesn't matter what the analysis spits out at the end. So anyway, let's read this again. So emotional AI, blah blah blah. So there's a certain Dr. Kusunoki, and she is, I think, one of the last persons on Earth or something. There was some sort of disease going on or whatever. Humanity went extinct or something, and she made a robot. I don't know, I forgot what they said last time. Control mode and searching for master, connection complete. Hello old net. Connected. Can you begin the test? You wrote the deck person via game. You control a girl very important to me. Who is this even talking to? Is this talking to me as a player? Or is this protocol talking to the robot, which is control of me as the player? I am not very sure. What will you do with your limited time? What won't you do? Yeah, I guess we just jump in so I can see the world again. There are no game overs. Also, you can relax. Act in the way you want. The doctor's dead. So, this is the robot. We can only walk left and right, nothing else. But now there should be some option. I think it's here somewhere. Delay progress of test. I guess this is it. Oh, there's 70. Oh shit, man. There's 73 pages of those things. Oh my lord. Accept a fiction from Kibu. So you know what we missed out last time for sure is the Black Sheep quest. I triggered the Black Sheep quest, but we didn't do it, or we ran out of time before we could actually finish the quest, and after that I never triggered it again. So I want to see what happens when we do the Black Sheep quest. And yeah, maybe we just want to find a few more endings as well. The new world. Maybe we should try for getting an artificial personality, maybe like the researcher. We can start from scratch, so we have the adventurer already. And if we now go for the researcher, if we just go in order here, like get the next thing, then we can try to exploit the system to get that. So how do I do this? Or maybe also the map. We didn't even really do much with the map yet. And there were even a bunch of places we have never seen. I think there was this house in the shrine that we never entered. And maybe there's even more to the map. It looks like there's plenty of space for more stuff. So maybe we missed some. So anyways, how do we get the researcher? Researcher is the book symbol, so we should look out for stuff that has a book. It has a book icon. Okay. No book icons here at all. This is a map, this is not a book. This is the traveler. Here. Touch streetlights 30 times. Touch streetlights 40 times. This gives us +2, but also +4. On the artisan. Touch all streetlights. Collector. Broke 2 pots. Oh, there's so many things. Maybe we just go for this and the 40. Because if we do the 30 and 40, we also fuel the artisan whatever, and the clown. And if we touch all, I'm not sure if they add up or if you only get the loss of them. That's what I don't really know. We should maybe try it out. Touch all streetlights. Wait, hold up. Touch streetlights 10 times, you even get... Oh, I see. I only did it until 10 times. That's why I got the adventure and the collector. Check the grave first thing. So this looks like it helps +1 at least. So I think first thing we do is probably checking the grave. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Oh, here. Read a total of... Okay, we do a lot of reading. We do lots of reading and then we fuel the researcher real good. That is a... That's a good thing. This only gets negative. Yeah, thing is, we basically have to memorize. Oh, memorize everything. Went to the forest after some time. What forest, though? For final action, read something. Okay, we need to do this. We want to read something as the last thing. Wait. This also gives +4. I'm not gonna remember all this. Add cafe for third customer. Put in cold. There's way too many options. Way too many options. But actually, it doesn't look like there's that many reading options. Okay, here's more. Pet sheep 7+ times. Pet the sheep's butt first. Never did this, did we? Pet 3 spots on the sheep. The thing is, I don't want to accidentally do something else that is working against what we want to do. In battle, use guard. Is this the end battle? Yes. Cave robot painting. There's so much things that I've never seen. Cave robot painting. Lit 3 lanterns. We haven't done this? Lit 1 lantern. Lit 1 lantern, then didn't light them all. Didn't change name at re-entry. Why is this not checked? I'm pretty sure I did not change my name. Yeah, you see how insanely grindy this is. And I'm not even sure if we're meant to do all this. Jumped off the roof 2 times. We did this pretty surely. Also didn't count. Or maybe it just counts. Maybe it just counts the times that we did it in New Game Plus. Which then also means we kind of want to do everything at once without resetting the personality that we have already. But wouldn't it be interesting to see another test go through? I'm not sure, man. Really not sure. We could maybe delete my personality and play from scratch again. And then just goof around, do some nonsense. But what's the point, right? What's the point of nonsense? What's the sense of nonsense? Offered 5 coins to shrine. We did every option on the shrine. Why is this not checked? I don't know what we should do. I think researcher doesn't have as many options. Sniff the trash can, lol. Why would the runner sniff trash cans? That makes no sense to me. Or maybe this is the game already. Maybe this is all there is. Maybe it is indeed just that little personality test and not too much a game, not too much a story behind it. But then why do they make a fuss out of all those bits and pieces about the connection to the doctor and whatever? And why the whole setup even in the first place? Why do we need all the setup with being a robot and this and that when there's nothing to it? Is that just a psychological trick or what is this? Are they just toying with us? I have no idea. All I know is there's too many options here. Cardboard box. Wait, what? Took the cat in the manhole to the cafe? How? How do you do this? Yeah, you see there's so many little interactions that you can trigger. Choose to erase your memories. This is a thing. Choose to stop the plan. Butler and leader both get points for obeying. For blindly following, that's weird. Want to fulfill your promise to the doctor? Leader, clergy. Look in mirror, thought, who am I? Thought about your sin. The leader thinks about sins. It's kinda unsettling. Your sin was pretending to be human. Yeah, that's pretty much... That's kinda accurate. That's something that I would think. Sin was being hated by many. Letting the doctor die. Hesitate while buying ramen. Took a thought while buying ramen. This is not checked. Honestly, I don't know. 21XX. So this plays about 100 years after our time here. So it says what it gives us, cleric. I guess that's also something. We get told what points we get. Scrap dick, side with free dick as you wish. Yeah, it does. Total of 5 things. So I guess we can just read this for 15 times or something. That's kind of basic, honestly. It's not even... You can really exploit this thing. Which makes it even more boring. It's already a bit not very motivating to walk around here when you don't know what to do. And then they even reward you basically for repetitive reading. I don't know if I like that. Proceeding will end at 100%, formatting rate 21. So we can basically just keep reading until this ends, and that's it. Right? That's right. Enter A1. Wait, didn't change name means we just confirm. Yeah. Didn't change name, yeah, that's that. Utsuwa. Safe in my heart. Whatever happens, we'll be happy together. Oh, you can basically skip the cutscene, that's nice. If that even had a cutscene, I forgot. So, thing is, I want to proceed to that tree. And here you see those sheep statues everywhere. I'm not sure if that is of any meaning. Let's just skip this. Giant tree and Lapton. Is this the forest here? So anyway, we have the sheep here. So Inori, she's the one that is the end boss, so definitely she has something going on for her. Was there one like this? Who could she be? Was there one like this? What does all this mean? Is it... I think all those robots were meant to be from the same model or something. So we're all the same people basically, or the same kind of robots. What should I do? Who are you? What are these around here? Who are you? No one needs to know about me. All that matters is that I know about you. Okay. I ask your assistance. Touch some sheep and come back. Other than those here, I believe there should be 3 or so out there. I'll give you coins. I refuse. I won't do it. Your actions are ultimately up to you. If you touch them, I'll give you coins. That is all. touch sheep? I touched them. Yes, I did. Freaking liar. Did you really touch the sheep? I really didn't. I didn't really touch them. So should we just straight up lie in her face? I actually haven't. Please talk to me once you do. So let's just touch those sheep then. Okay, so this just spawned. This actually wasn't here before. It vanished. Fakers will never be a real thing, yeah. That's why I just can't lie to people. It's so, it feels so bad. Even when I know I need it for an achievement, I'm still like, a bit hesitant. So, thing is, where's the next sheep? Where could the sheep be? Is this a sheep? Cardboard box. It's not a sheep. And we have the, you see the white sheep on the cafe. The symbols are everywhere, but I don't even know what they mean. It's pretty weird. So could one of the sheeps be up on top of this building? I'm gonna check. Nope. Okay, not even here. In Doctor's Diary, I think we were missing even one of those at some point. Someone, any do I want? No, not my fault. How can I clear? Might be too stupid for this game. So let's find this sheep. Find all the sheeps. 2 more sheep. So here's a black sheep at the casino sign. But it's not an actual sheep, obviously. Do we have to travel the whole world just to find that sheep? It could be literally at the end of the other side there. We didn't do the fishing here. We never bought the fishing rod. We just figured how to fish last time, but we didn't actually do it. Manager. Oh wait, this is the manager guy. Okay, hold up. So maybe there's in fact not as much to it. Or it could mean that the main menu of the game which also has the manager, is talking to us as the player, and we simply are a robot. Or maybe it just means that we are a blank sheet of paper and we can assume every personality we want. I guess maybe that is the point. They never intended on making peace. I will handle attacks from the aircraft. Defend against the infantry. I will provide backup occasionally. So what if we just pacifist here? This is also something we never tried. I'm just gonna let myself get killed. I'm not fighting back. Let's just not fight back at all. Game explanation though. Press E to fire your gun. Well, good luck on the Switch controller to find the E button. But sure, obviously this is a PC game natively. So what did we never get here? Attack up we got, magazine we got, I think reload speed I never got, so I'm gonna get this now. However, I'm still not gonna fight. Okay, I think we still just won this. This makes me wonder, can you actually get further in that minigame? Does it artificially end? Or can you prolong it infinitely in theory? The others managed to handle it. Mr. Manager, I guess. Also, yeah, why is the doctor here though? Did you think this through? Why is the doctor even here? We had the manager, and now we have the doctor himself or herself. She's suddenly here. I don't know what this vision means. Is this just in our heads? Gravely wounded. I'm wondering why. With this island's equipment, wouldn't it be more efficient to build me from scratch? Yeah, that's another thing. She wants, I think one of the plots is that the doctor wants to keep this specific robot because it contains a certain trait or personality that she likes, which is basically the same fear that I have for deleting my account. I see. Oh, I see. I think maybe this is where they're getting at. This is freaking interesting. This game is actually interesting. could just back up my memory, idea and behavior data. Yeah, see, we could just take a screenshot or something. Or whatever. Yeah, we could also back up the... I could just use the, you know, the number. The code, the QR code. I could scan the QR code, probably read it in at some point and maybe get back the data somehow, or at least look up the data again. So we could back up the memory just like here. Judging from the time I shut down, repairing me took roughly 70 hours. I don't think that's important, but maybe it's just to point out the time. 70 hours is like a whole week, basically, I would say. And comparing your health to usual, even the naked eye can tell you've hardly slept. Yeah, this is a full week of grinding. I know that from first hand, it's not fun. 70-hour weeks are not fun. Why do something so inefficient? Sorry guys. So the doctor says true. Maybe it would be more maybe it'd be easier to start from scratch. But that just wouldn't do. You are you, data is data. I kinda feel it, I kinda know what they mean. Even though it makes no sense, I can kinda get behind this. There's a you dwelling in there, I think. Though I can't explain it myself. So this is, if you guys know Pokemon and you find a special Pokemon that you really like or really have a good bond with on your journey on playing the story of Pokemon games, or maybe just anywhere, like it doesn't even have to be during the story, it can be anytime. Maybe you stumble across a certain Pokemon that you occasionally meet or get or whatever, that you really feel like connected with. And then you, if you think about it, you could just like release that Pokemon and catch it again in the grass. And it would be kind of the same thing, you know, you could even breed it to have the same values and everything. Or get it elsewhere to be the technically exact same thing, you know? But it wouldn't feel the same, right? To you it's like it's connected to that moment that you found it and whatever, maybe the battles you had with it and all that stuff. And if you would just replace it, even if it's the exact same thing, you would feel like there's something missing, right? It's like a clone of the Pokemon. Yeah, if you would even just clone it, you know, if you had a Game Shark cheat device and you would just clone your Pokemon, and you get the clone, or maybe you don't even know if it's a clone, but just the possibility that it could be something else but the one that you bonded with, that would already make it different and make it worse than before, even though it should be technically, reasonably, should be the same. And this is what they were talking about here. I think you can all relate to that. Even for other stuff, it doesn't have to be Pokemon. Maybe you, I don't know, just make up a scenario and it might fit. Even if I moved backup data to a freshly made you, I couldn't see it as you. Yeah, this is that. Feels like that's what the human heart is. This, however, is cryptic. This can be tricky. I had occasions. It's a bit dangerous, you know. This route here is a tricky one. You have to understand what you're doing in order to not get tricked by your own self. There's actually a fork in the road here, which you need to be aware of. There's a, yeah, let's say misleading path that you can trick yourself in with this kind of thing about the human heart and the soul and whatever. But I don't want to get into it here. I'm just saying there is a certain thing you must understand, which is not easy. It's actually very hard. But yeah, it's not the time for this here. I'm just saying, like, the AI, the whole AI hype and all that, this is related to that thing. But I don't wanna, it's too big of a topic, and I don't wanna have to explain everything here in all detail. It's too tedious. So, and now, oh my god, the freaking jump scare. What even was that thing? Check the fallen cockpit. I barely pressed A. I'm actually stuck. Lol. Okay, I had to check it. I think it cancelled the dialogue, and it triggered me checking the door, but it didn't read out the dialogue because the other stuff showed up. And then I was stuck in the dialogue even though the dialogue was not even there. Alright. I don't think a sheep is up here, is it? This feels like this is not... I mean, we could go all the way down this path here and get the 999 coins. But should we? I think no. Also, there's this bone. I don't know if that was an item. Should we check this again? Oh, it's so tedious, but okay, whatever. So I'm gonna go this route. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch this through. It takes forever, man. It's maybe, I don't know, a full minute of walking, probably, maybe more. This takes absolutely forever. And I'm a tiny bit disappointed about myself that I did not actually pull all the way through to the end when I did this the first time, because I was suspicious. I thought, yeah, there must be something on the other end. It's not an infinite loop here. So I want to see the end of this. And I kept walking for damn long. I walked for way longer than I would usually do. And nothing showed up. And you see how it looks like there's just nothing coming. And I find it amazing. Honestly, this is very well designed in this term. That they made it just a tiny bit even longer than a very patient person would try for. And I usually am patient enough to find things like that, but they just made it a tiny bit longer, even so that I could not find it myself. So that even I, with my patience, would still give up at some point. Because if you don't know that there is something there, why would you keep walking, right? It could be just an infinite loop. Look, like here. You don't even know if you're progressing at this point anymore. I guess there's some clouds moving and stuff, but at some point, I think after this cloud maybe there's no more clouds, and then you just keep walking. And you cannot even be sure if you're proceeding here. You only see that little line on the reflection of the water that moves along. But I think that's all you get from an indication. You look like here. This is basically that. And I was in this state right here. And then, yeah. I thought this was just the end of it. Like, I thought this was the end. Having no clouds anymore and just like walking on with no background basically, or no moving backgrounds. I thought this was the end already. But turns out if you keep walking even after that, then there's more. Because there's still the indication of the reflection on the water that makes you know that you're keep walking. And I think I made it about like here. About this far I made it, and then I was like, yeah, I don't think there's more. And I couldn't expect more, why would you? I've seen enough here, and you don't know how much longer you have to walk. So, at some point I gave up. But then, they just made it a tiny stretch longer. I think they tested it exactly like that. They had a person like me who was like, yeah, I'm gonna keep walking here. And then they stopped the time, how long those people take that have a lot of patience. And once they get bored, they made that stretch a tiny bit longer than that. It's actually genius. That was one of my most admirable or favorite parts of this game so far. When I played it the first time. One of those surprises that I was a bit angry about. So see, nothing happens here. Why would you assume there's anything more? And we keep walking for I don't know how many minutes now. And my thumb is even hurting from keeping the controls, not stick, the D-pad, keeping the D-pad down. I wonder if I'm allowed to stop and then keep walking. If that would break the thing and reset me. But yeah, you see, this just takes way too long, even for the most patient person. You would not think that there's anything more. It just looks like it loops over. And the thing is, even if that's what caught me, when you go back, it is not as long as going all this way. You don't have to walk all the way back. It basically skips you back. You get right back to the cloud, to the clouds. So I didn't stop the time, but I think it was about 5 minutes that you gotta walk. So, and what is this thing? A bone? Wait, there's nothing? You can't even interact with this? Wow. Okay, well, but now check this out. I'm gonna turn back, and it only takes a few steps and I'm back at this. And if I go back here, then it's the whole long way with the clouds. No, it's not. We shortened the lake? That's crazy. The whole lake is an illusion, basically. That's interesting. What the fuck? What is that? What in the fuck is that? A failed version of me. Holy shit, guys. Bro, what? Okay, holy shit. Bro, what is this game? I didn't even expect anything. Bro, this game is way deeper than you expect. A failed version of me. What is this doing here? Yeah. What's the meaning of this, guys? What is this? So, I'm guessing this is coming from that spaceship that dropped down. How do you trigger this? We didn't see this last time. I did the infinite money glitch already, but last time we didn't see this guy. Is it New Game Plus exclusive? I don't know. Or is it maybe random? Could it be random? Game explanation. By any means necessary, defeat the attacking foe. Wow. Full heal, single use, guard. Well, let's just guard already and see. Okay, that's 1 damage, and we do how much? We do 10 damage. This also does 10 damage. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. We can't win anymore, can we? Shit. No, yes, we had the heal. Okay, we can still win. But what if we lose? I wanna see both options. See, I wanna lose and win. I wanna see both. Whatever. I guess we wanna defeat this thing first. 30? Nani? What the hell? Why is it 30 all of a sudden? What if we attack twice? It's only 10. It's 5 randomly? What? Is this freaking rolling? Just rolls the attack power. Wonder if I guard twice? 3 times? If there's any point to guarding. Probably not. Oh my god. Okay, this is getting dicey here. Can we take another hit? I don't think so. I'm gonna still do some guarding. Pop the full heal. Will you really use this? It can only be used once per game. Sure. And we take the 5 damage from earlier. A failed version of me, so let's kill this off. See what happens. Managed to defeat it. It turned into goopy scrap. That's it? It won't open. Not even by defeating that thing? Wait, what the? Okay, no, the scrap is still, the bone is still here. What does this mean, a failed version of me? Wait. Hold the fuck up. One of our runs ended by checking this door. Does this mean that all the other versions are out there? I'm gonna check this out. There has to be one that ended in that cave. If that is true, then maybe we just figured another little kind of expression of the story here. So there's a present. We could. I want to test so many things, but I don't want to screw the run here. But we have so much money now. But time is running out. Ah, man. And the black sheep. We were after the black sheep. I should maybe not get distracted, right? There's just so much I would like to do. Let's see, whatever. So we got the shoes. Movement speed. Who knows what you will catch? Oh, I'm very tempted for this one. Present for someone, there must be someone who wants it. Give me the fishing rod. What? No, you can only get one? Ah, damn it. Okay, well, I thought I could get everything. What's this guy about? I'm lonely. Toy type M1. There was the achievement to give it to type M2, I believe. I want lonely memories. What? You have lots of memories I want. Lonely. Lonely memories. Give memories. If you will trade coins. I mean, that's fair, right? If you give me coins, then sure. Imagine you could actually sell memories of your own for money. What a sick feature would that be? I would frickin'... Bruh, this would be a gold mine. But also no. But see, I would like to give away the memory of me playing Ocarina of Time and like games that are really good on their first playthrough. I would strip myself of that memory and give that away for money, and then like I would have a better time playing the game again for like another first time, and also getting money for it. But on the flip side, who would ever want to get the memories of something that's really great at the first playthrough so that they ruin their own playthrough? So it's basically bad having that first time memory, or the memory at all. I don't know. If you give me coins, then sure. So how many do we get? How about 30 coins? Wow. 30 coins for lonely memories? What even is a lonely memory? Being lonely? What if we refuse? Let's refuse. Sorry, I can't do that. I see. Okay, let's trade it anyway. I'm glad, thank you. Wait, what? Is it glitched? Oh no. Ah, well, down the hatch. What? What was that? Delectable. Thank you. I just copied my records, but I wonder if that's okay. Wow. Alright. So here we can fish now. Is this the only place we can fish though? I think it was. Yeah, okay, there's no other hole like that. I don't even know what this shows, what this is. Looks like this is the only thing. The only place. Reel in fishing rod. Yeah, I couldn't catch anything. Gave up on fishing without waiting for a tug. Wait, what? We gotta, okay. Obviously we wanna wait until it... Wow. I don't know how much you have to react here. What is this? Scrap? How would scrap make it tug so much? I want something that is bigger. It's not very promising. This felt bigger though. Wow, I tried to react real quick, but nothing came of it. I want something useful here. This, kind of this. It's just scrap. There must be more, right? There's no way there's just scrap in there. But I'm not sure when to reel in. And how far we want the fishing rod to be bent. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I thought we could just use a jar to get something. Damn it. Is there anything useful in there, do you think? Or just scrap? There probably is some secret. Maybe we have to wait 1,000,000 hours here. Let's just see. I put my controller away already. I'm not sure if this little wiggle here is enough. Let's wait for something more significant. We still need to find the sheep though. I get distracted all the way here. Yeah, screw this crap. I'm gonna head back. We need 2 more sheep still. And I don't think they're inside buildings. Could be in the manhole. Let's see. Investigate further. Okay, wow. That was bad. Cardboard box, let's read this. Stamp. Open it up, get inside. Check what's written on it. Oh, can we? No, cannot. What should I do? Getting inside? Didn't we try this already? Check what's written on it, whatever. Relief delivery from the lab. For those suffering without government support, this medicine can grant you relief, doctor. I guess we go back here. The sheep, it's probably at the shrine maybe. And this guy here looks pretty much like the manager guy. What the hell is this thing? What the fuck? Removing. Cleaning type bot. I am cleaning. Is that a collapsed person? Make cleaner stop disposal. Dismantle the person to be safe. Leaf cleaner to disposal. I don't know what this means here. Dismantle the person to be safe. Dismantle. Guess we stop it. I'll make it stop. Cleaner. You don't have to dispose of this one. Understood. Suspending duty. How is this a person? This is not a person. Or is it? Oh shit, it is. Wounded man. What? You're the first model. Ah, we are the first model, I see. Yeah, I forgot about that. You're the doctor's little brother. Wow, okay. We figure out a hell lot of stuff here. I knew there was more to this. Tell my stupid sister to stop this right away. My body won't listen to me anymore. Just coming here, cough was pretty rough. Tell him the doctor's dead. Promise to send along his message. Wait, did we unintentionally trigger the right ending without the clues? Wow, that could be. The doctor's dead. Let's tell him. Doctor is dead, huh? Hehe, haha, I see, I guess. She would do that, wouldn't she? That means my efforts were all for nothing, lol. Why, some lousy machines. I'm the one she... Ah, fuck. He's dead. Oh, that's sick. Check it before disposal. Give him a burial myself? Seems dangerous, wow. Ah, damn it. Check it or bury him. What's more important? I think checking him is more important. Let's check it. I'll inspect it. What's this? Maybe I can use it for something cleaner. Please take care of the rest. Wow, that's cool. Commencing with disposal. Broken watch. What is that? A stopped pocket watch. Made with valuable materials. The second hand is at 3, the short hand is at 5, and the long hand is at 7. So what does that mean? What does that even mean? So the seconds is 3 seconds. Short hand, this is like the hours. 5 hours, 3 seconds, and 7 minutes, right? So 5 o'clock, 7 and 3 seconds. How does that look on the watch? 5 is like down right-ish. 7 is, yeah, about left to that. And 3 seconds is like almost straight up. So it's kind of an upside down Y. A bit. Kind of like the Eiffel Tower. What could this possibly mean? Where would the guy stop time? Or stop stopping time, rather. Oh wait, it's a stopwatch, which means like it's the time, the playtime probably. 5 hours, 7 minutes and 3 seconds is the playtime. Or the time of something. Imagine you had to extend a playthrough So long that it takes 5 hours and 7 minutes and 3 seconds. And maybe something happens then, but what? Where and what? And why? Oh, damn it. That's crazy, and we still haven't found any freaking sheep here. I failed my whole mission. Again. Oh no, this guy. Shit, man, we can't. We can't read it as the last action, I think. Let's go affection here. Okay, we gotta read something now and end the run. That sucks. I'm gonna scout this area for sheeps first. And then we end up by reading something. Does moving even? Ah, shit. Damn, I triggered the 100% by moving. Whatever. Got one more action though. Let's see if there's a sheep here. There's not. There is. Doesn't make sense. Checking is not reading. So we got 2 sheeps now. We know the location of 2. I'm gonna read as the final action. Research +5, +4. Ending game, let's see. We figured out something actually. Control mode terminated. Installing personality into her. What was I? That's right, the doctor. Did control mode terminate? Why in the world? Not much energy left. There are still things I have to do. Must keep my promise. I want to fulfill my promise. I'll do what I can for the doctor and myself. So which one did I use? Which one did I not click on yet? Must keep my promise. Must keep my promise. Guess I'll keep my promise to the doctor. There's no time. I have to take out the sheep. Take out the sheep. And those are the black sheep. So what do they mean? And now we see this cutscene here. Those are the black sheep, and now we destroy them. But before, we could have just collected them and make them go away. And how would this look like here then? If the sheep were gone, how would this cutscene have looked like? We need to figure this out. What are you planning to do to the sheep? I'm going to destroy them. That is a difficult thing for me to allow. So keep my promise to the doctor. Please let me do it. how does this even relate to being together with the doctor who's already dead? I don't really get it. How is destroying sheep have anything to do with that? Or are the sheep containing memories or something? I think this was mentioned somewhere, but I forgot. Whatever your reasons, I have my own mission. The mission of protecting these sheep. As such, if you would destroy them, I will destroy you. Okay, that's a fair deal. Seems I have to... though not in control mode, you can still help just a little. Commands will appear based on the personality installed in her. Use them well to lead her to victory. So what do we have here? And what's the game explanation? Oh, that was it. Okay. So we have some auto stuff. Choosing different commands increases attack and defense. Okay, and plan. Visualize HP, okay. That's weird. And doesn't she look like... If you look at this arm that she has, the Inori, where she's holding that sheep, isn't that kinda looking like that failed version that we killed earlier? And the other arm is like kinda... I don't know, it's not even an arm anymore. It's very distorted and, I don't know, weird. So, what can we do? Gain information. Inori's model number. Search. Attack. So we do observe, obviously. The database, fully independent mission type AI Inori. Fully independent. Model number I002. So she's version 2 while we are version 1. Which means she should be more advanced than us. Or not, depending how you look at it. It's kind of suggested that the first model, aka us, is the most perfect one. And everything after is like a bit more degenerate or so, or less perfect or less complete. Our mission is to protect the sheep and carry out the doctor's plan. What the fuck? Carry out the doctor's plan, but isn't that our goal already? Maybe not. So the doctor's plan, I don't even know what it is. I think the doctor wanted to make this robot and be with her forever, kind of like that. Carry out the doctor's plan. I forgot actually what the plan was, so can't really say. But that's interesting. So let's search the environment. Remnant of a sheep, a hoof maybe. Increase attack, so we got an attack boost. Let's try this again. Ah damn, I should have attacked, because then we have different choices. Whatever. Okay, but now we should attack so that we can take advantage of the extra boost. You can't defeat me. You can't beat me. Can I win by fighting fair? Okay, that's the same text again. We cannot gain more information than that. So now we must... no, we must search, right? Wait, let me see. Different commands increase attack. No, we have to alternate between attacking and the other option. So now we gotta do research and pray that we get healed. Maybe? Increase defense? Yeah, that's a bit too late, but whatever. Now we go back to attacking, so we maximize the damage. Maybe go back observe. We could just go here back and forth between between search and attack. I guess I'll switch it up to do this again. Only take 1 damage. It's probably scripted that we win anyway. 0 damage, lol. Then we can just search again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's scripted that we win. Otherwise the run can't even end, so I mean, makes sense. Why? Boom. Now at last the doctor's promise. I'm at the limits of my energy. Please hold on, I'm coming. I'll be there soon, doctor. Does she mean dying or what? Ending adventure? What are you talking? I think we shouldn't have done the money thing on the seaside, on the lake. We shouldn't have done the long walking because that gave us so much points for the adventurer that we ended up with the adventurer trait, damn it. You made a request of me, doctor, but I feel I may not be able to carry it out. Yes, I am traveling. I'm thinking I'll go on an adventure to unseen worlds. I'd like it if I could find you there. Damn, we couldn't get another ending. I tried so bad, but we still ended up with the adventurer ending. Well done clearing the game. I was able to collect some new data. Though this experiment still ended in failure. Did it? I want to let her keep living. Who is I? Is that the manager talking, or is that maybe the doctor's internal code inside ourselves? It's so cryptic. Do machines lack that mindset? What the hell? The moment there, Warden's gone. A defect. No, sorry. What the hell is this about? My selfish circumstances are no concern of yours. Who is talking here? Who is this text? You're indulging my experiments in this ending world. My experiments. You're indulging my experiments in this ending world. Rather than complain, I should thank your cooperation. Thank you, I think a bit better of humans now. What? Who the fuck is this guy? Let's try exporting your personality from the log, shall we? The log shows what percent of subjects did the same act. So this refers to the actual game that I'm playing right now, because this can connect to the internet and take the results of everyone playing this game and sending their results to the server, and I can see the comparison from my results to their results. So it's like the internet of our world here, the real world internet, and the subjects in that case are just the players across the world here. The log shows what percentage of subjects did the same act. So this refers to the subjects as in the players of this game. Oh, which makes me think, is this basically then showing the failed robot we killed earlier? Is this supposed to be ourself from earlier, or is it supposed to be someone else from across the world maybe? Or I can't wrap my head around this, it's too complicated. You should look through it if you're interested. Well then, I'll excuse myself. Who the frickin' hell are you? This must be the manager, I'm thinking. When he addresses me as a player, or as the one reading being a subject and the internet and whatever, it feels like this is the manager talking here. Which also kind of makes sense. I think in the very beginning, when we started the game for the first time, I think he said he would set us up to a certain gaming experience or something. And maybe all this is just a simulation basically, that is triggered by the manager, and this is also why he shows up in that mini game inside of the simulation. I think that's how it works. So basically, we are just in that library room that is shown in the main menu of the game, and we're just talking to that guy on the desk. And he kind of makes us trigger those memories or the simulation or whatever is happening. And that makes him get more data about us. Wait, we got a whole new profile somehow. See, the researcher just came short here. I wanted to go for researcher, but we ended up triggering adventurer over it. We ended up, not getting the full thing. It's the most fundamental, serving like a tree trunk. Complement. It is involved in all elements, from basis of judgment to values to quickness of action. Most representative. a third philosopher still. Oh my god, I still get the philosopher, even though I try to not to. Try to get something else, I still get it as the top 3. I guess I just am a kind of philosopher. If the whole test is even accurate, but I think it's a really well working kind of statistic about the psychological behavior of people. I think it's pretty good. What's this? Another additional. Right, so those two are just additionals, and this is like the big one, but I screwed it up. As you can see, we have the wrong traits here. Okay, well, this just triggers that, so we can end the test. And we're back in this library now. And the loading screen is that Inoru, the end boss. Which is the second model. Ah, this is so weird. But yeah, you see we're back in that library. Well done, you saw it through to the end. I suppose you were able to truly understand who you are. You. So it's still about us. This guy looks for answers and does all the research and data, and then he says that it's about us understanding. This is so weird. I too have finally succeeded in fulfilling my duty. So he is meant to make us understand. What? If you want to play the game, come here whenever you like. So yeah, he does trigger that entire experience. And here's that scale that can compare with the internet. Compare with someone. Compare with random. Let's just do that. Search successful. First run. Total weight. First run. Okay, I don't know. You can look up so much stuff here in the database. I'm not really about that, so whatever. Also, who is this in the reflection there? What is showing up? Is that the doctor, or who was that? I think it's the doctor that flares up in that screen. And the bonus, by the way, if you haven't watched the last part where we played this game, this is pretty fun to do here. Wait, hold up, is this new? View data? So this is just a kind of answering questions, kind of a poll, multiple choice poll mini game. No, it says complete, so we did this already. The doctor's human comprehension test. And it's actually pretty interesting. This compares data from across the world, I think. Yeah, let's just give it a go. See, look at this. First, give me your answer. So the picture, the instructor here is the doctor. What you see top left is the doctor. Which would you ally with? Warrior, monk? Yeah, warrior. Which would you ally with? Which one's the majority choice? Obviously, Warrior 2. And this is like, you can basically check if you, as the player, if you actually have a grip on the majority, like if you can read the majority well. If your awareness of the world, basically, the actual real world outside there, if you have a good grasp on understanding this world. And I think this is it's very interesting. I had some questions here last time that I was not aware of. So which would you ally with, a dancer or a thief? I would go with dancer, but the majority of the world, I guess they should pick thieves, but would they? Stuff like here, I'm not sure. My understanding of the world does not allow me to be sure what answer here is the majority. I guess I would also pick dancer for the majority, but the true answer would be thief here, but I'm gonna pick dancer. Barely got it right. Oh lord. Look how close this was. But you see what I mean. This is very, very insightful of our society and being, I don't know, living in this current world here. This is a very insightful minigame, I find. And the fact that this is connected to the internet and the results of everyone playing this game, this makes it even more like authentic of the answer. Which would you ally with, monkey or pheasant? A pheasant was like a bird thing, right? I would go with the bird. Majority, obviously, monkey. I'm actually not sure, but if this is not monkey, then I don't know. I don't know anything about people. Holy shit, is this? Bruh, that's 1% off. I did not expect this one, see? Stuff like that, I'm just not sure. But you should, if you would truly understand everything, you would not struggle with those questions here. You would read everyone's minds and always know the answer. But this is I like this minigame, whatever. I can't even express myself, I don't know what I'm even saying. But I find this very interesting and insightful of your awareness of the current state of the world, or the people playing this game, reading those people's minds. So which would you ally with, prince or princess? Obviously prince. The majority, I would expect the majority also to ally with prince, because it's just, it sounds a bit more, what? Okay, never mind. See, I know nothing about this world. I know nothing about my own world that I live in. This is what this minigame shows me. And I find this very interesting, because usually I thought I figured it out and stuff. I know I have a good bunch of how the world works, but games like this, or the comparison here, this just proves me wrong. And even just that, even just knowing that you don't know anything, that is very powerful, very like helpful for your further awareness, I guess. So rabbit or lizard? Obviously lizard for me, no questions. What would the majority want? Rabbits? Who would ally with a freaking rabbit, bro? I'm gonna go lizard for the majority. Of course, rabbit. Wow. Yeah, you see what I mean. It's just what I mean. I can't figure this. At certain things, I'm so bad at judging. And you can get a better grasp on, better grip on the whole situation here if you maybe play this a lot, or remind yourself of certain aspects. You can get a better judgment of your investigations and observations in the world. Alluring exchange student, local childhood friend. I guess childhood friend is the more safe option. I think that's what the majority also would do. Yeah, barely. Honestly, the more correct answer would be the alluring exchange student, because a local childhood friend is almost like your own family and like your upbringing and the place you get born and the environment. You did not actually choose that. It was like kind of given to you by random, and it might not be the best option for you. It's just there because it just happened, but you never chose that. And I don't know if it's a good idea to go just by this random dice throw, this random numbers that were assigned for you, or if it's better to go by something that you can choose from the present, which is like the alluring exchange student is probably like a current figure, a current person that you got to know, that you met on an exchange, or they are on an exchange and you meet them. So you can pretty much choose the left option here, but you cannot actually choose the right option. So the right one is determined and the left one is your choice. So the better answer would be left one here, but you know, that's just how the mind works, how people work. And reading this kind of fear inside yourself and in others, this is what this game is about, or this mini game here is about. It's not about the actual answers here. They can be also insightful, but it's about, can you know what how others would answer this and how you would answer this. It's not about right or wrong here, that's the good part. So former rival or best friend from youth. This is another kind of similar one. I would go with a former rival. A former rival. Best friend from youth. So you might have had a good friend in your youth, but you didn't choose them. And maybe they're not your friend anymore, you know? Just because they were friends back then in school times and whatever, doesn't mean that, like, I don't know, 10 years later, 20 years later, they are still that good of a friend, you know? Maybe you just got along well in school, but now you grew apart and you're no longer really like that much together, you know? So again, the former rival, in my opinion, is the more correct answer. But yeah, obviously people would go for, yeah, honestly I don't know either, but I would expect best friend, and I was wrong. Great. I'm wrong again. Great. And see, stuff like here, you you see the tendencies, you see where the majority of people's minds go, what they think, in which direction they think. This is very great. This is maybe one of the best parts of this game. Very insightful, this little mini game. Very, very interesting psychologically. Which would you ally with? Resourceful bounty hunter? Knight on a mission. I don't know what that means. Resourceful bounty hunter. So basically a killer that does his job well. Is what I'm guessing. And a knight on a mission. This sounds like a crusader or something. I don't know what that means, but I would go with the knight. Because he has a mission, he knows what he's doing. And the bounty hunter, you can basically just tell him what to do. Or someone else can tell him as well. I would go with the knight. But what would the majority say? I think they would rather go with the bounty hunter. They want stuff to get done, and they don't want to bother too much doing it themselves, or I don't know, that they like a strong companion to do the dirty stuff for them. That's kind of how I see it here. So, drunken master or master training alongside. Oh, what does that mean? Which would you ally with? Drunken master, master training alongside. So is it like you're trying to become better and then your master trains on equal terms? He's like kinda lowering their presence to your level or something like that, so that you feel on the same level as your master. I think, just for the jokes, I think Drunken Master is my choice and also the majority choice. I just think this sounds more funny. Okay, and I was wrong again. Master training alongside. That is weird to me. And I'm also not too sure what the Drunken Master option here in this quiz even means. Do they mean the Drunken Master from the movie Drunken Master? Or do they mean a drunken master? So basically a kinda useless master. I don't know, I have no clue what this means. But maybe it's part of the quiz that they wanna confuse you and make you unsure and still get an answer out of you. So, warm-hearted robot, meek killing machine. I don't know what meek is. Guess I'm gonna Google this real quick, give me a second. Meek. What is meek? Like a soft killing machine. I think I googled this last time as well. It's just had a deja vu. So a soft killing machine or a warm-hearted robot. I think a killing machine is certainly more useful. But a soft one, what does that mean? What's a soft killing machine even? And it's also dangerous, you know. You think they're soft, but they want to kill you. Or someone else. Maybe someone else thinks the robot is soft to them, but actually they want to kill them. So I don't know. I think last time I picked the killing machine option, but maybe this time I'm more convinced of the left option. Warm-hearted robot, but that's also dangerous on on a like misunderstanding level. Actually, no, I'm gonna go killing machine, screw it. I think that's the better option here. And majority would, I would expect to go left here, yeah, okay. At least I got this one right. So, a dishonest angel or an honest demon? And this is like a no-brainer for me. I would always go with the honest one. I don't care if it's a demon or an angel, so obviously I go for that. The majority I'm not so sure about. The majority, from what I know about humanity, they love just faking and lying and being shit. They hate honesty. They hate true people. They hate honest people. They just want to live in the most fake world possible. They hate anything honest. So I would say majority likes dishonest shit. And for some reason I'm wrong. Okay, well, this is good, but on the other hand, this just goes to show me that I can't figure out humanity. I can't understand them. It's too random for me. People are just too random. So then we have the descendant from the future and the ancestor from the past. So the descendant is like a child or grandchild or something, right? And the ancestor is like grandfather or so, like someone who came before you, I think. And you have basically child from the future, so you see where your future goes, I guess. Or an ancestor from the past. So you can basically, do you want to look into the future or into the past? Or yeah, or who would you ally with? Okay, yeah, that's, so do you trust in the past being better or the future being better of an ally? That's actually interesting. I personally believe more in the past, so I'm gonna go with the past option here. But the majority, I could see them maybe somewhat having faith in the future for some reason. I can't tell, this is very tricky. This could be anything. I'm gonna gamble for the future here. Yes, oh my god. By a long shot, it's not even close. This is far ahead. This is 7, 12, 13-ish% ahead. Okay, then we have the enigmatic pretty boy or the knowledgeable old-timer. So, I don't know, enigmatic, this could be anything, this could be good or bad. It depends what it means. And the knowledgeable old-timer obviously means that someone old knows much. A pretty boy, enigmatic pretty boy. Honestly, teaming up with someone old is always, in terms of knowledge, or let's say in a case where the knowledge is actually present, it's usually valuable. they know, they have a lot of life experience and stuff, so I guess the knowledge is maybe better. I would maybe go with the old timer. Enigmatic, I don't know what that means here in this case. But what would the majority pick? Would they also pick that? I think they might will go with the pretty boy. Roy's our boy. I'm gonna go with this, whatever. And it's barely the other one. Okay, whatever. This was close. So which one would you ally with? One to protect, one who has your back. This is stupo dump. Why would you ally with someone who you have to carry? So you want someone to be burdening you, or someone who helps you? Like, why would you? I don't get how you would ever want someone to burden you. How would you benefit from having a burden? That's BS, right? So I'm gonna go with this, obviously. Someone who has my back is a useful ally. One to protect, that is BS. I can't help but pick this for the majority as well, because they are dumb if they pick the other one. This should be a 100-0 result here, but for some reason it's almost close. So one who takes your hand, one waiting for your hand. So who takes the initiative? Do you wanna have someone who takes the initiative? Or do you want someone who wants you to take the initiative? One waiting for your hand. One who takes your hand. I don't know, this is also tricky. Both could be good or bad. One waiting for your hand. I personally would go for someone who just straight up takes my hand if they feel like it. And I would take their hand if I feel like it. So I think it's just more clear to both sides if they would just act on their own. And waiting for someone else is basically giving your own control out of your hands and relying on the other one to read your mind, basically. And that's even though I would like it to work, it's a bit hard of an expectation. So you're better off not giving that control out of your hands too soon. Like, at some point, yeah, if you really know someone well, then this can work out, but for the vast majority, it's not a good idea. So what would the majority think? Would the majority also think my way? I'm gonna try it. And they do. Okay, good stuff. And that was that one game. The other games are different than this though, but I don't want to go through all those games again. It's just yeah, I just wanted to show you what the bonus game thing is, in case you haven't seen it. Human understanding here, there you go. I understand them 50-50 basically. That's pretty accurate because it's so random. Sometimes I feel like I understand, but then it's like totally off. Sometimes it's on point. I don't know. It's pretty much a coin flip that I understand anyone. Yeah, anyway, let's get out of this bonus game. I want to just figure out the main story more. And what's this is the personality. So we still have this assigned to us. Simple display. I've never seen this display, I think. So this is the results of my playtime here with this game. The results of my first 3 playthroughs where I didn't have insight in the formula that detects what I do and how they value the points and stuff. So this is pretty much my blind profile here. But I don't know, it's pretty accurate, I gotta see, but maybe it's a bit flawed because I did try testing out stuff for the sake of seeing if something is possible, and not so much because I wanted to like do the test, or you know, I would not naturally do that stuff if it wasn't for the test of if something works out or so. Because I wasn't sure how this game really plays, I had to do some extra testing in order to get to the answers. And that made me play a bit out of my way that I usually would. So it's slightly flawed, I would say. Maybe like the collector trait here. Collector trait is maybe not as accurate as it could be. And maybe the samurai as well is not perfectly great. Which is, by the way, this is what I'm most here. The most distant personality is the samurai, which is like the quick decider and stuff. So maybe sometimes I can decide quickly. But here in this kind of test here, the test results, they say that I cannot decide any quick at all. Playtime. Wait, the average playtime is 6,000 and we got 20,000. So we are ahead in playtime on the average. That is interesting. Time and choices. There you got it. There you got it. The average is 2.3 and my average is almost 8. So I take 4 times as long as the common person. That already shows you how much I probably overthink my choices. Coins earned, yeah, I'm way richer than the average. Time spent moving, also more. Number of A button presses. Time on benches. Times playing slots. I'm way less gambling than the average person. That is kind of concerning. So I played the slot machine 12 times, but the average is double that. The average is a gambler. Streetlights touched, I got 24 streetlights touched, and the average is not even 8. Smoking cigarettes, I'm pretty much on average on the cigarette smoking. Pots broken, only 2. Title screen talks. Wait, what? You can talk on title screen? How? Okay, wait, also action deviation from second run, 60%. Yeah, here you see it. That's what I'm talking. I strayed a lot from my path just for testing's sake. So I had a 66% different run than my first run. And then I had an 80% different run from probably my first run too, or maybe from the second run. So I went far ahead, like out of my way, just to test something else. But yeah, whatever. So we can talk in the title screen? But how do you get there? How do we get to the menu? Oh, there. Ah, there you go. Let's see here your personality. Don't concern yourself with me. What will you be doing now? Is that so? So you will search then. Even the way you tease me, it really is spot on. Okay, whatever. So let's see if the thing changed. Wait. Where was that? Here. So title screen talks 0, but I just talked to the guy like 10 times. I don't know what that is. So composite data, philosopher 118. Okay, I don't know. So I guess... No, wait, was there an... Show numbers? Yeah, we can also see the numbers here. It's kind of glitched sometimes. Passion, daring, morals, methods, judgment. Judgment and passion is the highest. Whatever that means. But I wonder, can you even can you even... what's the word? Delete. Can you even delete your... Erase data? Yeah, there we go. Will you erase all stored data? If erased, a reboot will follow. I guess this means the entire game, so I'm a bit scared that if I delete this, that I just delete the entire progress, not just my profile. And since the profile doesn't seem to be relevant for the story, I'm just gonna keep it, I guess. And we just keep doing the normal game here. It will not be recorded as your personality. Yeah, this only works on the first 3 playthroughs that you can make your personality here to be recorded. For whatever reason. I don't know why it doesn't keep going. But it's maybe that they know that you will try out stuff and do whatever weird other things and know the game too well already, and it's no longer an accurate depiction of your doings. So yeah, let's start again. Let's try if we can avoid the adventurer this time and only go for the researcher. Emotional AI system connected. Connected by Dr. Kusunoki. Starting in control mode and searching for master. I guess the master is Kusunori. Connection complete. Hello old net. Set language English. Hey, finally connected. Now we can begin the test. You're about to take a personality test via a game. Control a girl very important to me. So this is coming from the doctor. I guess this is like a program that the doctor made, and the manager robot talks to the girl robot and initiates some sort of connecting to the old net, whatever that is. And the program gets the information from the programming from the doctor. So I guess this is just like the whole simulation maybe is coming from the dead doctor. And all this text here is just from the program. You can do whatever you like, what will you do, blah blah blah. You can relax, there are no game overs, just act as you want. Sure, so we need to prioritize the sheep quest now. So we go to the gravestone and get the research on that. And then we go straight to the quest, I think. We also read a bunch. Maybe 5 times, and then we go on. So yeah, we get the first research +1 here. Then we move on. Then here's this cutscene coming up. I'm not sure if we wanna... I think we wanna rename here. Let's see, how can we name her? Robo girl? Is that 8? That's 8 letters. It should fit. Robo girl, let's go. So, should I fulfill that promise? Of course, I couldn't forget it. I hadn't forgotten what she said. It was after someone came to the lab. After someone came to the lab. Okay, and now here we get this flashback. If I click the other option, we don't even see this flashback here. And I wonder what this flashback is. Is it like... I guess a memory. Like memories just being loaded into this consciousness here. Doctor, will I be disposed of? Doctor? I swear it. I swear I won't let that happen. I can't give you orders, but I can make promises. So she cannot give us orders. But I can make promises. Robo girl, let's promise. Whatever happens, we will be happy together. Understood. I too shall promise. So she was not supposed to give us orders, but she kinda exploited some sort of backdoor programming. And she made us promise basically what she likes to order us. So she in a way she did order us. But she's not supposed to order us. Okay, should we talk to this girl here? Kokoro. Is she the one in the loading screen? Is it her or is it the end boss girl? Because she looks the exact same. Did you go to the grave? What if we lie here? Let's lie here. Clown +2. I guess so. I think the doctor is really dead. What I said, do you think the doctor is dead? I don't know, not dead. Dead. Not dead, dead. Of course the doctor's dead. I mean, she just is. So sorry for the weird questions, and to you of all people, what should we be doing now? There's nothing else to do. Drawing a picture of a sheep, but I'm having trouble finishing it. I can't decide what colors to make it. So I will help. That's a big help. So I think last time we went for random colors. Paint the sheep, but this time I'm gonna go with the black sheep. We go all black on the sheep. To make it one of those. I think the legs were also black. Or maybe brown. I forgot what the black sheep's colors are. Are they like this? Or are they all black? I forgot. I'm gonna go with all black just to see. Good luck, Mazen. Yeah, I don't need much luck in this game. There's nothing really to achieve, really. It's kind of just free play and there's no goal, really. So I don't need luck, I guess. But it could be that some events might be random, so there might be some luck involved. Okay, so she pays us anyway, even though we say we don't need coins. We still get paid. Okay, anyway, let's try to get to the sheep quest this time. We can do this. Let's go. So this is where we go for the end fight. And if we go here before this fight and we talk to this guy, Inori. No, she has a hoodie on. I see, and the girl in the loading screen, she might be even the painter girl, or maybe she's Mirai from the casino. Because she's all grumpy and kind of evilish. And I think Mirai from the casino is also kind of having that attitude. So, and here, what does this mean? What was there one like this? And this is in brackets, so we're kind of thinking to ourselves. Was there one like this? What does that freaking mean? Who could she be? Or is that... okay, hold up. Maybe she's digging in her memories and thinking about the time where the doctor was still around and she was with the doctor, but at that time there were already other robots made by the doctor. As in, we already figured that this Inori girl right here is version 002, so she's like the next version after us. So it's very likely she was around as well during that time, and basically everything right here kinda had to be around already as the doctor during the doctor's time, because she made all those robots, so they had to be there when she was there. And now we maybe trigger a memory and we think back to that time, and then we forgot who this guy was here, or this robot, this Inori robot. And now it just triggers our memories and we think, okay, was there a robot like that back then? Could she be... maybe this refers to the number 2 robot? Could she be like my next version or something? Maybe that's what this here means, I guess. It's my best guess, at least. Well, good luck to have no technical issues with the stream, and to have Mr. Beast come in and donate $2 million. Yeah, that would be something. But I guess Mr. Beast is a bit like doing other stuff these days. He's no longer like the one who raids random streamers and bless them, unfortunately, but maybe there's other people who do that. So if someone is around seeing this, then you can jump in for Mr. Beast and do your part here to support the stream. So what should I ask? What do we ask this time? What should I do? Who are you? What are these around here? I think this is... she reveals that the sheep that they have the memories. So she says sheep, they watch over everything, as well as keeping a record. Okay, hold up. This means... what does this mean in terms of the end cutscene when we destroy all the sheep? So we destroy the records, basically. If the sheep keep the record, then we destroy all the records in the end. I think that's what this means. They are of utmost importance. It could be that the sheep with their data keep this entire simulation here intact. This is what I'm guessing here. Thus I have a request. Please touch some sheep and come back. Specifically other sheep other than those here. There should be 3 or so. So she doesn't even know how many. Alright. So let's see if we find all the 3. We know of 2 locations already. So the intro sheep is obviously right here. We touch that sheep, it disappears. Are these the sheep I was told to touch? Okay, yeah, that was referring to that instruction. So then, okay, well, this guy again. So they all look like us, obviously, because they're all based on the same model. So they all look kind of similar. And they also all have different personality traits, which is part of the entire message here. Obviously, that every person has their own kind of unique tribes, traits, tribes, whatever, you know what I'm saying. What do you want? Increase movement speed, coins. Hey, give me coins, whatever. It's the least useful, but whatever. Oh, I just figured if we had higher walking speed, if I had went for higher walking speed, then maybe I would have found the infinite staircase, you know, the infinite walking, or what I thought was the infinite walking on the seaside. I would have maybe figured the end. I would have found the end if I had reached it quicker, you know. I hadn't given up too early, because I would have reached the end right in time. But since I didn't have enough walking speed back then, maybe that is what caused me to give up too early. So I couldn't get to the end of the lake. But well... So I don't expect the sheep to be inside any buildings, but we already figured that one is all the way here at the grave. There we go. It vanished. So, but there's one more sheep, or maybe even two. Maybe there's 4 sheep. And it would be hard to see the sheep in the dark here, so I don't expect it to be in any sort of room. Because that would not really make sense design-wise. So, but which place did we not yet go to? The shrine area, I guess. I think I even know. I think I even remember one at the shrine. Last time when we went for the quest here, I think I saw one sheep right before the run ended. And that should be right here at the shrine. Next to the shrine, I think it was here. There it is. So that's the last sheep. Or maybe it's the last. That's the question. Is it the last, or is there one more? And we get something else when we get even more than 3 sheep. But just to see what happens, I'm gonna go with the 3 sheep now. So yeah, let's just see. Let's see what happened. There's probably one more. You see, there's... Why would there be 3 black sheep when there's 4 white sheep? This is very, very suspicious. I think there's 4. Should I just... I'm just gonna search for one more. I don't care. I don't want to screw up the quest. So when we see that we don't have enough time, then I will just trigger it. But as long as we got some time to spend here, we can try to find another sheep somehow. I'm destitute. No idea what that means. Where could the sheep be? Could it be in any buildings? Here, there's so many hints of black sheep. Wait, did I read the card box last time? I'm gonna try getting inside this time. Maybe there's a sheep inside it. Nope. Okay, we're basically Snake at this point. Just we just hide in card boxes. Okay, well, I don't know if I can do anything here. I guess no. You never know if you can just wait for 5 minutes and something happens here in this game. It looks like there's a lot of time-based events. So I'm not very sure if there's more to this. It could be that maybe a black sheep comes around and then we get the 4th sheep. Stop EAIs from destroying real families. Give back our jobs. And here's a white sheep coffee. Or cafe, whatever. I wonder what the whole black and white is about. If this means like this is an ally of the doctor and the blacks are evil or against their will or so. I don't know. I'm gonna check maybe the basement here. Check the basement of this building, because I don't know, maybe we check every floor, but let's see this cutscene real quick. Why did you create me, doctor? Well, let's see. Because I wanted a friend. So the doctor is screwed up. The doctor here is the worst. The doctor is secretly evil. Like, let's be honest, she's lost it. She's absolutely a psychopath of sorts. She's crazy. But this is not really a secret. We figured this last time already. Yeah, but let's see. Because I want to have a friend. Do you not have any human friends, doctor? This could be me. You could be asking me. I don't really have friends either. Nope, I don't. Not a single one. Yeah, same. Imagine having friends. Why not? Comparing against data on the net. I can't see any major issues with your personality. Oh, maybe that's my issue then. Though there's much that's unusual about it. Okay. Ahaha. A human friend, huh? These days, maybe it's not even a big issue. But when I was a kid, I got bullied a lot. How would this not be an issue now? Like, even that sentence there, even the assumption that, oh, it's not a big deal to get bullied. Yeah, it's fine nowadays. Even that is fucked up, but yeah. Just cause my hair was white. a totally nothing reason. That's why she got bullied. Okay, I see. Just because of that? Yep. But kids don't need a good reason to bully, you know? Yeah, I know. I grew distrustful of people after all. Same. People suck. I don't trust anything anymore. It's sad, but it's just what it is. And now here we are. So that's why I made you, I think. And that's the fucked up part. She thinks that making a robot that is fitting her crazy needs or her whatever traumas is a good idea and is like a fix to her problems. That is crazy. If you go this far that you think that this could ever be any sort of solution to your issues, you're lost. Like there's no hope left for you. That's over. So the doctor is gone at this point. Here at this point, okay, she's done for. There's this, whatever she creates and does is fucked up. Don't even care what she does. Don't even care for her perspective anymore. This is screwed. It's flawed from the start. So whatever she comes up with, it's rooted in this wrong assumption of being able to fix her own trauma by this fucked up solution. So that whatever comes next is already flawed from the start. So that's why I'm saying you should not really take this any serious, what she says. It's all stupid. It's all just a wrong assumption altogether. But now I've gained something more important than a friend. What the hell is more important than a friend? What the hell? And as a result, my life is a happy one. She's even happy with this fuck up. Is that right? I feel glad about that, but it's a bit complicated. Nah, it's real simple. Yeah, sure. Very simple. Okay, anyway, now I can turn to chat. Sorry, guys. I had to speak out the cutscene or discuss the cutscene first. You should play Animal Well. It's got beautiful pixel art and super cryptic. Metroid 1 level secrets. Okay, how is that good? That doesn't sound like a good thing, but sure. And I'm sure there's a cool message if you unlock the symbolism of all the creatures and monsters, or at least you could imagine one. Animal Well, I've heard of that, and I think I've even seen you play on stream that game. But I'm not sure if I like it, and I also like it's one of those just random games. I'm not really into random games, as you can see right here. But yeah, I don't wanna. It's just I need the motivation first, and if it's not looking like something that I don't know that I need right now, it's hard to bring motivation these days for me. It's like everything's so numbing and meaningless and whatever. Maybe I'm just getting old, whatever. But it's hard for me to get motivated by random stuff these days. It could be just circumstance, it could be just my screwed life right now. I'm pretty busy, I'm pretty, I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know what the problem is. I feel like it's the feeling that I don't have time for random things when I need to get through bigger projects and more meaningful stuff. I don't know, maybe it's also a wrong assumption, but currently I feel like I don't really have the time or the motivation, the energy to stray much off of the big main things that I feel like I need to do. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking. It is displaying my personality, my current personality. What for? Check my current personality. That point. What point does this have now? Don't look at it. Check it. I think we checked it last time, but I'm just too tempted to see. I'll check my current personality. Wow, it's insane. We still got both the philosopher and the sage as my first two traits, and only now we go full on research in this run, or I tried to, and it's still only third place. How the hell do you get this up higher? I could have read more of the signs and stuff, but that's all I can think of. Crazy. I don't know why philosopher is always popping up so high. I guess I just can't deny it. I am sort of a philosopher, I guess. And a sage. So here, this is the doctor and the first model robot. So this is us as the player and the original doctor. So yeah, well. So now's the thing, we cannot touch the picture, but there's some note that comes out of it if we touch it, so I don't know if we should skip that. Maybe we want to skip that. Never touch the photo of the two of you. Never say never, though. What if I touch it still? So what if I touch myself here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's the note popping up. Ten more times, it should be 20. $30. I don't know how many times that was, but this should be like easily 50-ish. So let's just get the note. Preconceived notions lead us away from the truth. Oh, what is this word? Preconceived notions. Holy crap. Okay, I gotta Google this. I'm not a native guy, so I have to get some aid here. Preconceived notions. Okay, even though I have the translation, it's still not really telling me much. It's basically you made up your mind already about something. So basically stereotypes or so, like if you already have an idea or you think you have an idea of something, but this idea is only given to you by something that's not even proven to be accurate or whatever. Like you just assume something about something. I guess that's what this means, and that leads you away from the actual thing. That's how I see it. So you should always make your own mind, I guess. That's the underlying message there. What have we here? Good day or perhaps good evening. So this is the manager again. He's again inside the program as well. somehow. But the doctor certainly has gone quite bold again. What? That's true, how do you mean? I think I clicked on how do you mean last time, so I'm gonna go here. I think she's being unreasonable, yeah. She is, isn't she? In addition, she has ordered me to create an archive room. Archive room. Something about recording every detail of events. And it must be in a place that is absolutely safe as well. This could be the tree with the end boss guy. This could be the safekeeper of the archive. And the sheeps are the memory. This could be that. Maybe that is why this is the end boss. Because we want to destroy all memories and all archives. So that there's no trace left. Interesting. But this makes a bit more sense now. This at least confirms my suspicion. What brings you all the way to this island? Who is this guy? I'll get to the point. Please destroy all your emotional AIs. Okay, this was the EAIs on the poster. Emotional AIs. Which I'm not too sure what they mean, but probably it's the personality traits that come out of this simulation here. That gets kind of tracked by this whole, I don't know, test. Have you not seen the documents? Yeah, I read them, they're worthless. Don't you feel any responsibility? Responsibility? I just made them for my sake. Yeah, she's selfish as fuck. She thinks like the world is hers and she only needs to fix her own whatever weird problems and everything's fine. She's totally messed up. It's insane. I was shocked last time I figured out what the doctor is even about here. You're the ones who went and took the research. Okay, so they kinda stole the research data from the crazy doctor. Frankly, I think I'm the victim here. Yeah, obviously she's the victim. Selfish psychopath is always the victim. That is why we rounded up all the non-original emotional AIs. That is why we rounded up all... What does rounded up mean? Is that like gathering or taking away, or what is rounded up? All the non-original AIs. So maybe this refers to duplicates or something. It's telling you to play Animal Well too, lol. Rounded up means gathered together. Okay, yeah, I got the right guess then. Good. So they basically, I think they like cut it down to only the one trait, or like one robot per trait, kinda like that, so that there are no duplicate traits. So that you have it easier here in the simulation to determine, okay, this guy is like a whatever angry person and this is a whatever soft person or whatever. Like you have a better understanding what the robots represent in this whole simulation. I think this is what this here means. The only ones left now are yours. Okay. Why should I have to destroy what I made for myself? Okay, well, because those rounding up the EAIs won't be convinced. Those rounding up the EAIs won't be convinced. Convinced of what? I don't get it. The masses believe you're monopolizing the tech. I still don't get it, whatever. So I guess that she is some sort of like inventor. Selfish, she says. Wow. Selfish. Crazy, man. She is so screwed. You're so damn selfish. Yeah, did you like, this is a common thing. I think selfish people, they like to call others selfish. I figured. If you say, oh, you're so selfish, then that means you're probably selfish yourself. It's kind of like an indicator that tells you that something might be off. Also here, we never opened the safe here. We never had the code for the safe. Didn't open the safe. Wait, did we ever open this? No way, right? It maybe only detects the very first playthrough. And so... Or maybe like, I mean, it only starts to detect now the stuff that we do in the New Game Plus. And in the New Game Plus we never did this, so it says we never opened the save, obviously. But we in fact did never open the save, so I need the number for this. But where could we get that? Where could the number for the safe? On the first floor or second floor of a research building from the dead professor, doctor? Where could we find that number? I have no idea. We could just guess, but I think it's like a 3-digit number. It's hard to guess. I don't wanna... kinda don't wanna brute force this open. This is too tedious for me. So 3rd floor, let's check this out. And if there's no sheep here, then we're done already. There's some reading, that's good. Guide to emotional AI. Emotional AI, henceforth referred to as EIAs, are AIs that act on emotions rather than being given a specific mission. Emotions are formed by establishing ideas from accumulated experience data and matching them to the situation. Is that so? Emotions are formed. by ideas of experience. Maybe a job or duty can be assigned to an extent by performing a career setup, but the rest will be up to the EAI's will. So, for example, we have the cafe bartender. She is like kind of into her job, but she's also, I forgot, like she had some issue with the job itself, so it turned out a bit different than what you would expect from a classic like job. Yeah, someone doing that job in the classic way. As such, they currently cannot be controlled completely. To control them, it is necessary to boot them in control mode, which is what we are right now. We can control the character that we are, and that is called control mode here. The EAIs currently in circulation are second generation model E002. The other thing was an I. That was I002. I'm very certain. And this is E002. I don't know if that's relevant, or maybe it's just a typo that they had. I'm not sure. The original E001 is a single unit owned by creator Dr. you know. So, second generation model, yeah, that was obvious, hence the number, but whatever. While EAIs are in control mode, clear memories of events are not preserved, but any other data collected during that time is recorded. This is so that EAIs, which cannot be fully controlled, can be set up with ideas, personalities, and duties. Now, what does this mean? In control mode. So while in control mode, basically while we play this game right here, clear memories of events are not preserved, but any other data collected during that time is recorded. So this obviously refers to the research analysis, like the results at the end of each playthrough. That is being recorded, and we can even look at the statistics in the menu of the, like, what we did during the playthroughs. So that makes sense. This is so that EAIs which cannot be fully controlled can be set up with ideas. So it's basically AI learning. They figure what you do during your playthroughs, and they have a statistic of what you do, and therefore they know, okay, this and that personality trait does this and that action. It's basically how AIs really work. I don't really understand what this have to do with the emotional kind of side, but whatever. Book of the Doctors, Gene Preservation and Regeneration 6, I guess 6, not 4. The Doctor's Plan. Okay, that's scary. Gene Preservation and Regeneration. So, for some reason, it appears that the doctor has something to do with genetics and whatever, like preservation. But then she's making robots. Like, what the hell are you up to? Open. Doctor, why do you care about an old model like me? Feels like care may not be quite the right word for it. You're developing new models. They're more advanced than me. That's right. So then why? Because you're my first friend, maybe. Yeah, see how screwed this is? You're first. Yep, the firsts are important to people. So... well... cigarette butts. They smell like the doctor, oh my god. She smells like cigarettes. It's a bit cryptic what the doctor is about, to be honest, but I don't really care, to be honest. Because the doctor, even though she is like the main driving part in the story, I still don't really feel like she is the most important part. But can we find another sheep? Is there any place we can go that has even another sheep? I think here's nothing. We checked this already last time, so we can probably skip it this time. There's only one way that I can think of, which is buying a ladder and making a new pathway to up to the tree. So I might... yeah, the builder guy. You have to have the ladder guy. The doctor entrusted me with a job, so this is even coming from the doctor. The doctor even wants this guy to make us a path. I will die once I do the job, but hey. Where do you want the ladder? A spot that gives you a shortcut would be good, or you could use it to reach somewhere inaccessible. So we did already do the inaccessible, maybe the shortcut we could try now. But I wanna check the tree. So let's see. Yeah, here, exactly here. This goes up the tree. We can now reach the top of the tree. What was this information about? And how much scrap do we have? Only one. Let's talk to this guy, the hottest info. I have 3 pieces of info. I'm afraid I cannot tell you if you're unable to pay 60 coins. Okay, rip. Yeah, well, keep your info then. And this time we don't see this scrap guy, this cleaner robot. It's weird. So up the tree is nothing actually. It's just, I think this was the paper. Oh no, it was a key. was his key even? I think it was the shrine key. Now let's just see it. Key to some door, sure. Obviously. You know what? I think I'm gonna. Nah. We still have some time. We can still make it back there. I have to maybe save up like 10% or so of actions. Okay, she comes again. No need for help. Accepted. Whatever. Yeah, needs help. She's just turning the wheel, the key on the back. Rip. She exploded. So let's see. Ah no, wait, the key was for the lighthouse. But there won't be sheep up there, right? Damn it, whatever, let's check the shrine anyway. Just be sure. Okay, it might be the shrine though. The praying still never did anything for us. Okay, we can glitch the trees in the background. That's weird. Okay, should we do this? Keykeeper, you. Looks like you have a key. That's the key to the shed. And I need it. I'll buy it from you for 200 coins. Fuck. That's another thing I wanted to do. But now I want to see if the sheep is in the thing. So I have no choice but to keep the key. In order to see that. Damn it. And we get +4 adventurer again. I hate it. Ah man. Oh, there's nothing inside. Damn. Paper note. Ah, this just tells us the trick for the 99 coins. Damn. Okay, this was useless. I should have just sold it to the guy, whatever. So I'm not sure. Maybe if we have went for the shortcut, the letter to the shortcut, maybe there was a sheep there. Because I have no idea where we could find another sheep here. Actually, maybe this could be accessible in some way. This looks like there should be a door here. This looks like it could hold a secret. But I don't know how to get in. Yeah, this is the... Yeah, both guys are dying here, or both sides. If they don't get a battery. And they both cry for getting the battery. And you gotta decide for one side here. Give me the battery, give us the battery. Battery. Better to remove the seed of strife. Yeah, this is probably the best if you just don't care for either side. I don't know. Ah, whatever. We give it to the needy. Screw it. Whatever. Gold. Oh, they give us the gold scrap. I forgot. And this leads back, right? This leads to the lighthouse. Damn it, where's the sheep? I guess we just go back at this point. We're at 90%. We need some actions for maybe if something comes up after the sheep. This could even hold the last sheep here in the secret house, in my opinion. But yeah. So let's see. So we touched all the sheep. Did we just get money from her or anything else? Did you touch the sheep? What if we say no, even though we did touch them? Wow, okay. Well, this did nothing. I touched them. Did you really touch the sheep? We can still lie, right? Oh, okay, I should maybe not waste all my actions here. I'm dumb. I touched them, yes. Yes. Thank you very much. I'm sure you provided them energy. Thank you again. Well then, here's your coins. And also, if you're interested in caring for the sheep, talk to me. I'm afraid I can't give any more coins, however. So, okay. Could I ask you to care for the sheep? Sure. I can handle it. I'll trust you to it then. What the hell happens? Let's begin caring for the sheep. Be at ease. It will just be one thing at a time. First, I'll ask you to feed them. Feed the sheep. Okay, there's a freaking mini game about sheep. Feed the sheep. There's things they like, need, and hate. It's up to you what to give them. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what they likes, needs. Oh damn, I first pressed the wrong button. Needs, hates. Give it what it needs. Is it better to get what you need or what you like? I think it's better what you need. You always want to get what you need. I don't even know what this was about. Next, please go and pet them. But be careful not to pet them too much. So, we want to pet them on the butt. Okay, not pet them too much. Please count the sheep. Count them as they pass by. Oh man, that's hard. One, two, three, 4. Oh shit. Jump over. Okay, that's 5 sheep. So that's how you count them. Don't fall asleep. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I couldn't bring up a good joke, that's why I didn't say anything, but I was pretty much thinking about the falling asleep classic. Now to finish, I'll have the sheep observe you. Simply let them watch you. That is crazy. Though do be quiet. Let them watch. That is insane. Observation is salvation. Okay, that was creepy. I don't know any sheep jokes. Nah, unfortunately I don't. My joke book is very slim, I gotta say. I feel you cared for them well in a way befitting you. Well then, may the sheep watch over you. That is creepy. So this is like upside down. The sheep watch over you. That's crazy. And for some reason we got 3% actions back, and I'm locked in this place. Great. Nice. The sheep must remain. Okay, what? Sheep must remain. So the journey is almost over. I guess we can just end it here. Crow drone. What do I do? The doctor told me to kill these. Ha ha ha. Whir. Kill me if you think you can. Not telling what might happen to you though. Whir. So we did try the petting last time. Maybe I don't know if we ever killed them or if we did let go. Whatever, let's kill it. Ha ha ha, whir. Was that a fight? Okay, we never did that for sure. This is new. I never had a fight with the crow. I won't let you meddle with the doctor's plan. So, defeat the attacking foe. I guess we just straight up go for attacks. Then we should have the upper hand, unless they crit. Which they might. There we go, yeah, that's the crit, so we're now back to even. But we still have... Okay, rip. Never mind what I said. We don't have the upper hand anymore, since we move last. Okay, actually maybe we can bring it back. At this rate? We might. Yeah, at this rate we can bring it back. So now we're back to even and we move first, so we can kill the crow if it doesn't kill us, so this should do it. There we go. Barely killed it in time. Managed to beat it. I will take its remains as scrap. So, okay, we just had a fight and that was it. And we end by reading, that is needed for the researcher trait. Oh wait, okay, we got one more action. Gotta read twice, whatever. So let's hope we get the researcher this time. I could really do with some success here. Also, I wonder how it ends this time, because we took care of the sheep and everything. What's the ending now? What was I? That's right, the doctor. Did control mode terminate? Why in the world? Not much energy left. There are still things I have to do. There's always only those options. I feel like we must unlock one more option here so that we can not do anything in the end, so that we can keep the sheep alive or so. I want to fulfill my promise. I guess we go with this. Have to take out the sheep. Why? We just took care of the sheep and now we want to kill them again. Also, there's only 3 blacks here. And then the 4 whites inside. So I guess there are only 3 sheep after all. I'm going to destroy them. Blah blah blah. Same text. Okay, so I guess we cannot really change the ending then. Attempt persuasion. What even is that? Call someone to help. Reckless blow. Take damage but deal major damage. That's my style. Rouse self. Reflect on what you must do. Yeah, that sounds good. The thing that I must do is stop the doctor from being born 100 years from now. What? So this pretty much sounds like Dracula, some Dracula issue right there. How does this fit in with the knowledge we have? The doctor... Ah, this was the DNA preservation thing. I see, okay. It does fit in then. So she probably... Maybe the whole plan was to revive herself by the program that is still around and the preservation, gene preservation, maybe is doing its thing in some laboratory. And the system runs tests and whatever in order to get data. And the data is maybe given back to the DNA at some point and reform the doctor 100 years from now. I forgot why that time skip is. I think there was some sort of disease going on or something about the world being infested by some sort of, I don't know, virus or so. And she wants to outlast the, I don't know, the chaos, the crisis. Can't let myself lose here. So let's go for reckless blow, I guess. That was shit. That did nothing. Okay, call for help. Please, someone help me. Oh my god, we got the girl. Got that crazy kamikaze girl. I'm the helper model. I'm prepared to self-destruct in case of a moment like this. Well then, here I go. 20 damage. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Persuade. Please listen to me. I just want to fulfill my promise to the doctor. In that case, you're doing just the opposite. Give up destroying the sheep at once. Wrong, you're wrong. Attack. 6 damage. Okay, that's like rip. What if we lose? Did we ever lose here? I think it resets. I just want to see. No need, you have already committed a grave error. I was born to protect the sheep, that is all I live for. Okay. Now we're dead. At least the sheep. The sheep are dead, right? Game clear, yeah. Very much. Well done, yeah. Very well done. I was able to collect some new data. So this is the system speaking to us, and this is what the doctor made. I guess 100 years ago, maybe. Experiment ended in failure. I want to let her keep living. Yeah, so the robot girl, that's yeah, the avatar that we play. Do machines lack that mindset? Moment their warden's gone, a defect. My selfish circumstances are no concern of yours. She even states it here that she's selfish. You're indulging my experience in this ending world. Rather than complain, I should thank your cooperation. Let's try exporting your personality from the log. And this data goes into the gene preservation, whatever. And helps the doctor to be resurrected, I guess. Okay, And let's see if we get the researcher out of this and a new ending. But I can't play all the endings, this is way too tedious, man. I haven't got a single new ending in 4 hours here. This takes forever to get all endings. But I assume you need all endings to ultimately maybe unlock a 24th ending. If you have all 23. Philosopher, are you joking me? I can't escape the philosopher. I don't know why this always shows up. I tried everything to get the freaking research and it's not even free. It's not even the 3rd best trait here. Frick. Leader even made it. A gallant sort who can proceed forward with courage even if it's scary. Where was that demon thing that I just read? Monster or demon, it makes no difference. Where the hell did I read that? Ah, they say different stuff. Demon or zombie, it makes no difference. Everyone follow me. Stop it, don't show me that confirm prompt. Let's think about this, it's not too late. Yeah, we again get the philosopher ending. I can't help it, guys. I always get the... And this girl is probably the helper girl, but maybe it's even the artist girl. I think that was the artist girl, and she wasn't even mad, so I guess it rotates the characters there. So, well, again we got nothing out of this. No single new ending. I'm so bad. So I'm honestly guessing if you get all the endings there, you get the last 24th ending. And then make this whole thing complete here. But it's crazy tedious to go through that. So therefore I don't think I will. And also at the end of the story, at the end of the third playthrough, they show you every ending, like really quickly. So if you watch the other stream, where we got to the final ending of the game, the let's say true ending, you could go to that part and slow it down or just pause the stream there, and you can go picture by picture and see how the endings look like. They actually go through all the endings, I believe. So you can get spoiled there, or you can like just look up all the endings there. But it will still not help here. It only helps for the understanding maybe of the texts, but it won't help to get the 24th ending, if even there is one. I'm not even sure if there is one. And it kind of feels like we can't do much more. I can only just restart again and try to get another ending, but you see how that goes. I even did the last action to be reading. I took care that we had a sign that we can read. Still wasn't the researcher. Not even third trade. Okay, it's always the same here. And honestly, I still don't really see through the story. It's kind of... it feels a bit... just arbitrary in some way. So what if I only read now? We only pass time by reading. Should we do that? Should we have the most boring ever playthrough? You can just read this sign for 1,000,000 times. 100 times to be specific. Even less. Yeah, slightly less than 100 times. Oh god, man, what am I doing? If this doesn't give us the research, man, then I don't know what does. I'm only doing reading stuff here. Not even advancing to the next area, so if this is not giving us the research ending, then nothing will. What a gameplay, right? This is what I mean in terms of game design. This is maybe not the greatest setup. They could have, I don't know if it was maybe impossible to go further than what they did here and still keep the test aspect intact. This was probably the most they could do to keep the psychological test intact, which was the main point of this game here. So I don't really blame them, but at the same time, I don't know, I feel the replay value is a big deal, and they should have maybe made it a bit more motivating, way more, I don't know, maybe do more deeper plot twists or something. Maybe even achievements or so. I mean, technically you could say that all the endings are basically like achievements. They work just the same as having a specific task, and the prize is, or the reward. The reward is the secret ending, or the different ending from the other. But I don't know, from a gaming perspective, I'm not very blown away by the gameplay here. However, the other aspect, which is the selling point, the whole psychological test and the whole approach, even the bonus game, I would even say the bonus game, the mini game with the questioning, that is maybe even better gameplay, or better, has almost better value than the main game has. I don't know. It's not too bad, but it's having a game that you can do anything with no consequence and no goal. It's not very motivating. It's basically open world, which I also don't see the point of. What is the point of open world? What is the point of walking around here and doing whatever you like? I don't need a game to do that, you know? I can do whatever I like without a game. So I need the game to give me something that I can't get otherwise. And at least the story could do that. But I don't feel like it does. Either I'm too stupid to understand the depth, but it feels like it's kinda just... It's not really speaking out what it is, which might be intentional. But what I can piece together, it is not really as much anyway. It's pretty much what they already revealed, and there's not too much secrets behind it, or not really a meaning. They didn't think of a double layer meaning to it. I could see this be intentional, but then again, it's not really motivating. It's not really the greatest design of all time. So researcher, If this doesn't give us a researcher ending, then I don't know, man. Then I give up already. I did nothing but reading in this entire playthrough. If this doesn't give me freaking researcher, then I give up. So let's go for the last option here. There's no time, I have to take out the sheep. So same ending, obviously. It's nice that they have a specific sprite animation just for that punch there and never use it other than there. It's kind of a waste, but whatever. So let's get this fight done. Let's see what we get for perks here. Observe, gain information, ignore his model number, non-resistance, choose not to resist. Resist what? Wow. Okay, let's observe. Okay, we know this already. But see, model number I is I002. It's not E. It's not E002. I don't know if that's a typo or if she is another model. But see, stuff like this is never touched on, never be touched on in the story. So I'm not sure if this is supposed to tell me something or give me a hint at, okay, the I means something else, maybe it's like independent, whatever I model, could be that, independent model or something. But what does that mean, and what's the connection to us, and what's the weight of this? All that is too, it's too loose, everything is too loose here. Whatever. So I'm gonna persuade again. I want to fulfill my promise to the doctor. In that case, you're doing just the opposite. Give up destroying the sheep at once. Okay, what if we do it 3 times? Those sheep are key to regenerating the doctor. You must know. Okay, so my theory was true then. This is confirmed here. The sheep hold the memories that are collected by the experiment, and those memories are probably being what is it? What's the word? Whatever they're used to yeah, regenerate the doctor with the DNA stuff that she also did. But even if the doctor's reborn, she will have no memories. There's no value in such a future. I don't want that. Okay. So maybe that is the plot. So the robot that we play remembers the time together with the doctor and what they did and all their stuff, all their experiences. And the promise was to be together, which means that she has to remember the together time in order to like make it go on or so. So if she gets reborn without the memory, it's basically as if it doesn't get reborn from our perspective. The doctor chose that future. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I reject the doctor's choice. That's no future. And also this, why is this? Why are we rejecting the doctor's choice? It's never really explained why we revolt against our creator's idea. It's never told. I mean, it's common sense. If you're just a normal, halfway intact human, then you should already figure that you should not go by the doctor's will, because she's absolutely lost it. And yeah, in order to prevent her from going berserk again, you better not revive her again. So I mean, it's common sense to not help her, but it's never really spoken out here. It's not clear to me why the robot here has that mindset as well that we have. The doctor gave up on herself. What? She judged it did not have to be her. But she chose to not hand you over and let you live, with which I comply. Hand over, I guess maybe that means the government or some sort of people, higher up people, that she maybe tried to not work with or not play in their hands. People in charge. She chose to not hand you over. So the whole gathering of the models and whatever that we came across earlier, that probably hints at some sort of like the government forbid the test on those things. And there was also the posters that we saw. They take our jobs and whatever. People were not happy about robots taking over, and so maybe they collected all the robots and maybe destroyed them or whatever. But the doctor didn't want to hand them over, so that's why we are still here. But wait, if you continue to resist me, you will end up destroying me. Isn't that the freaking point? That would go against the doctor's orders. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That is... But then what should I... Logic breakdown. RIP. Choose not to resist. I don't get it. I'm gonna do pursue again. I should. She's having a logic breakdown. This might be my chance. No resistance. Is there really a need to fight? Logic breakdown. Okay, we broke her anyway. So I guess it's time for strong blow. We actually broke her. She's like stun locked at this point. We reasoned with a robot and we broke it. It's that easy. It can't be I, Y, W, E. Boom. Now at last the doctor's promise. I'm at the limits of my energy. I'll be there soon. I don't get it, man. I don't get this game. Yes, we get another ending. I made calculations. I calculated from all of the information I had. I even read the doctor's books and gained knowledge. We didn't, but well, sure. However, when the doctor was regenerated, it seems... Wait. When the doctor was regenerated, it seems the real doctor could not be brought back. Okay. Our technology could not regenerate her perfectly. What am I to do in a world without the real doctor? What am I to study? So that should be the researcher. Blah blah blah, still ended. Okay, nothing new at all here. Nothing new at all. Complete researcher, there we go, finally. Judge, and still, third is still philosopher, it's crazy. One with a passion for gathering knowledge and considering the world, even if it's irrelevant to beating the game. Researchers are passionate about learning, collecting knowledge, not just literal study and learning. You question minor day-to-day events, curious to know what goes on in the background. You might immediately look up things you wonder or enjoy reading game manuals. What is a game manual, guys? Does anyone know what a game manual is? I haven't seen one in like 20 years or something. What is a game manual? What are they talking about? Imagine manuals for games. What? That could never be true. It's likely not about concrete benefits to you, but simply having a desire to know. Those beautiful little pieces of wisdom you gather no doubt make your life more vivid. Manuals equal spoilers. I mean, that's a bit of a stretch in my eyes. But sure. I mean, to extend my joke, I accept that equation. I don't think... Yeah, see, this is the other girl, or is that the same girl? She's like, has more of a smirk to her. But she had the same outfit, so I don't know. Maybe it's still the artist girl. But I don't know. Yeah, well, whatever. So that was the researcher. Oh, should we really grind all the endings? I kinda... Nah. Bro, this takes forever. I don't think I can do this. I don't wanna... It's... The game is too little engaging, that is the problem. And even at this point right now, it's already very grindy to even get to a 4th ending after the 3 mandatory endings. And even those were almost lucky. This was probably, we only ran into 3 different endings on the 3 playthroughs because I did a lot of experimenting and played in different ways on those. So I would say we could have even had 3 times the same ending on the 3 needed playthroughs. And nah, getting 23 more, or 20 more at this point, 19 more, well, but grinding 20 plus endings in an open worldish kinda loop, I don't know, man. This is the design issue that I have with this game. The whole idea and all is great, but how they execute it, it's not even the package. The package is great, or like packing the idea of that personality test into some sort of gameplay. The gameplay itself is actually not even bad. Like, you can interact with stuff, you can walk around, there's a lot of mini games and whatever. It's pretty decent. But the overall game itself is like, or the gameplay, let's say, the game is like half the personality test and half whatever nonsense the story is. But they didn't do a great job in thinking through how they would make the player engaged enough to get 20 plus endings in different ways of playing the exact same game over and over and over and over. Bro, I can't help but compare this to CVA, Castlevania the Adventure. I played this hundreds of times. I played CVA hundreds of times. I don't know how many times, but way over hundreds. And it's literally the exact same experience. It doesn't even have different endings, and it's still more engaging than this game is, which is meant to be played 23 times at the very least. And this is meant to have different interactions and different stuff to be found, but it's still not engaging enough. At least for me, I can only grind through everything, but it doesn't feel organic. It doesn't feel like I want to do this. The only thing is, like, if you're just curious enough to see the maybe secret ending, we don't even know if there is a secret ending at this point. It's never stated or hinted that there is a secret 24th ending. I'm just assuming that. I'm just like guessing. But I'm not motivated. Even that possibility does not at all make me grind 20 plus times through this again. So no. I think I give up at this point, honestly. What is that? I've never seen that. How did I get there? Interesting. Okay, so those here, This is the adventurer on the left. Researcher, then the arts, whatever, artisan, whatever, and the traveler, which is not the adventurer. Okay, I always thought adventurer and traveler is the same, but apparently it's not. And here we got the sage, which is the second. This is what I... No, wait, that's the leader. Hold up. I got none of those, actually. Morals. How is a butler moral? How is this assigned to the morals? A butler is a freaking... Yeah, butler, you know? How does that have to do with morals? Weird. And pacifist. I don't know. Whatever. Methods. We also don't have any of those. Judgment. Samurai philosopher. Martial artist. Judgment. Clown? Judgment? I don't understand. How's this judgment? Yeah, the sage, this is what I got. Daring. Whatever that means. Gambler. I don't know. So we got adventurer, we got researcher. We got... Did we get traveler? No, I didn't get traveler. I got the... Yeah, the collector is what I got. We could maybe go for all the greens here. We got the first and second. We could maybe go for artisan and the traveler. But then I give up. Like after the greens, I'm done. I think that's a deal I can make you, an offer I can make you guys. I don't have it in me. I can't grind this through. It's too tedious and too little motivation. So let's see what we can do. So let's start this again. We do this twice more. Man. So how many endings do we have? 4 now, and if we get 2 more, we got 6 endings. Yeah, well, that is how much percentage? 24 is like 4 times 6, so that's like 25-ish% almost, or a bit more maybe. So what are we looking for? The head, right? No, head is adventurer, so we want the hammer or the map. Oh, okay, hammer is here. Touch the crystal. Okay, nope. Yeah, what's this? Okay, this doesn't look too easy. We just go for the most easy thing. Smoke 3 cigarettes, lol. I mean that's funnily fitting to the artist. that they're smoking. So, Traveler and Art, I think this is pretty good. Smoke 10 cigarettes. Okay, we need to get into smoking, guys. I think this feels like it gives a good bunch of points. Got off the bench in 3 seconds. Traveler. Smoked a cigarette for 6 seconds. Imagine smoking only 6 seconds, man. Oh my god. Got off the bench in 6 seconds. So do we go for the artisan or do we go for the traveler? What do you think? What do you think? I think the map is harder, so I think the traveler is actually harder to get. Which means I'm gonna go for that. And maybe accidentally we get the other one then. +1. So that means I'm gonna look for the map only. Gave up on fishing without waiting for a tug. I need the easiest thing, and we repeat this for until the run ends. Because unfortunately this is the best strategy. Just like with reading only one sign 100 times, this is basically the best way to go by it. Because otherwise you run into the risk of screwing your result by other stuff. We did not read 14 things? That's BS. 14 different things, I guess. Because we read one sign for 100 times, so I mean... But yeah, I guess different things. Never touched a photo of the two of you. I did that. I think it's even glitched then. Touched the photo 10 plus times. Definitely, I did this. It didn't register for some reason, but whatever. Or maybe it just only shows my first playthrough and what I did there, so that's the star marker here, probably. Went to the forest after some time. It's kind of nice that there's also time involved in certain stuff, but it's also not very good of a gameplay mechanic to have like waiting times involved in your gameplay. I don't know, it's nice for Easter eggs and optional stuff, but if it's kinda integrated into the ways of getting the endings, I don't know. Oh, I need something that gives a lot of points. +2 is not bad. Finished after 120 seconds. No. Need something super duper easy. One is not enough. I need a good task that I can repeat infinitely. Nah, we don't do any customer minigame crap. Which, you see, it's also a bummer. This motivates me to not go for the stuff that the game has to offer. The mini games and whatever, I should be engaged to do those. I should be motivated by something, but instead, how they made it here, how they made the criteria for the endings, it basically makes me avoid those mini games in order to be more efficient, or like don't waste time on something else. Hit the sheep's butt first. 3 spots on the sheep. This also gives adventure. I don't want to fuel the adventure. Yeah, +2. What is that? When counting sheep, okay, nah, this is also a mini game. Counted circles. Yeah, right. There was a circle actually. Oh, I need the freaking map symbol. In the best case, it's like isolated. Here, traveler +4. In battle, use both heal and guard. Nah, we can't repeat this. Can't repeat this. What is this? +2. In high, low. Seeing a 50. Made different choice from last. I think that's in the casino, so that's also not really repeatable. For first defense upgrade, choose reload speed up. Oh, this is +4. Okay, we go for this. We're gonna go for this. So for first upgrade, speed up. Second upgrade, also speed up. Third, also speed up. Wait, that's only +2. Okay. And fourth, also speed up. Fifth upgrade. Speed down, wait. This is +1, this is +2. So I guess speed down field. Not the turret, but the field. And then for 6th, +1, +1. 6th upgrade, I guess we go for the turret then. And 7. There's even 7. I don't know if I ever made it to 7. 8, 9, what the hell? I never made it to wave 9, I believe. That would be a hard fight. I'm not sure if I can make it that far even. But we don't have to. We have to max. We go max 7. Maximum 7. First, second, third defense upgrade made different choices for each. Shit. You get +4 if you do different choices. Hold up. But if you don't, you get +4, +2, +2, so +8 in total. So you might as well go 3 different and get the +4 and the +4 for difference. That makes no sense, man. Oh, man. This game is way too tedious. need more of those, more map symbols. Yeah, there's one. Re-enter your name. Okay, that's an easy +2. We do re-enter the name. Elevator to first to the roof. This is kind of risky because it gets +2 adventurer. But I guess we can do this. Go to the roof and then ring the bell at the shrine. 6+ times. Look through telescope for 1 minute. Wow. Or less. Okay, wait. This is actually easy. Runner Sage. Oh, I can't remember all that. Who's going to touch sheep? This is an easy one. Let's not touch the sheep. That's an easy +4. Oh, that's not so great. That's an easy +2. I'll kill you. I think this is the starting dialogue. So we might go for that. Anything else? Toy type M1. Stuffed animal. Stuffed animal. This is not the present. Where's the stuffed animal? Ah, you have to win this in the crane machine. Cave robot painting. I never saw the cave robot painting. I don't think I've seen that. Sparkly reply is an easy +4. Giving M2. See, toy type M2 is a thing. I knew it. There's an M2. It's not just M1. Okay, almost done. +2. You should draw it yourself. Okay. Might go with that as well as a +2. Have your fortune told is also +2. But this takes forever, right? Set a blur to go inaccessible place. No, this gives adventure. It's not good. Made clearer type stop. Destroy the traffic light. How? How can you destroy that? I have to figure that out. I don't know how to destroy the lights. Talk to light? We did that. We can talk to the traffic light but not destroy. How do you do that? Clean the area. This is actually good. This gives -1 to adventurer, so maybe we do that at the manhole. Clean the area there. Doctor is alive is also +2. risky. The new world at the shop. Ah, nah, this is also not great. Oh, that's it. Okay, hold up. Okay, wait. How can I go back? I wanted to see that there was one more here. Yeah, the crystal touching. Touch the crystal at the same time all 3 times. How would you know that? Okay, let's see if we can do this. So, do we talk to the gravestone? I don't know. Okay, whatever. So we changed the name. We changed the name first, and then we talked to the future teller, fortune teller, whatever. Whatever, Utsu. Utsu is fine. Let's go, yeah, change that. So this should solo player +4, but this should also have given us +2 on the adventure, on the traveler. It's okay, it's safe in our heart. This is the speedrun choice, so we skip the cutscene here. So then we move here. Now is the second house. I wonder if we want to get the golden scrap. Do we need money for anything? Maybe the crane later. Let me just quickly get the gold scrap. So those 2 guys here, we give it to the little ones. And the little ones give us the golden scrap. So golden scrap obtained. So here's the fortune teller. We go in. Normally it's 10 coins, so yeah, whatever, let's do this. Traveler +2, alright. What not to do? And now we touch it 3 times at the same time. I don't really know what that means. Probably when the things hit the same, like that. The circle is closed. I should not do nothing in particular. Wow. Okay, sure, want my key. I think I missed maybe the perfect timing, probably. Whatever. So now this guy. Did you go to the doctor's grave. I think this doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter, but I'm gonna go with this. I think the doctor's really dead. And here we say not dead. The doctor is alive. Can't possibly be dead. She can't be dead. And now we help her drawing, right? Shit, I forgot. No, wait, we tell her to draw it herself. Draw it yourself, that's it. Solo player +4, but also traveler +2. Okay, so that was that. We destroy this traffic light here. How? It's annoying to wait every time. And she uses the animation to destroy it. I've never seen that. Nice one. Okay. So what else did we have? Smoking, I think. Smoking was the thing. I don't know if this guy was also needed, but I'm kinda curious to see the shortcut. Let's see, I'm gonna set him up for the shortcut. Make a shortcut. Let's go. Where is it? Oh, what? It's at the grave, at the gravestone, tombstone. Okay, wait. We need to also buy one of those ramen bowls. I forgot which one. So smoking cigarettes. Oh no, we want to speedrun smoking one cigarette. No, wait. 6 seconds. Okay, no, this is too risky. Actually, yeah, we want to stop smoking after less than 3 seconds. So we we light up a cigarette and we stop it right away. Got off a bench in 3 seconds. Oh, this is also very damn easy. I don't know if that works multiple times. Can try that. Got off a bench in 6 seconds. Sat on a bench 3 times. Okay, we want to do this 3 times at least. And I forgot what I was even looking up here. But the bench is looking very promising, and we want to buy Ocha Heaven. +1. The ramen, yeah, I wanted to check the ramen, I just remembered. The ramen, where is the ramen? Wait, this was the coffee? I might have skipped it. There is a chance I might have skipped it by accident. Where's this ramen, bro? Yeah, we can refuse to touch sheep real quick. But I'm close to... I think I'm close to the ramen, but maybe not. And the sparkly reply we can also do very quickly. Sparkly reply. Ah, I can't find it, man. Is it that late? And I think I skipped it somehow. Whatever. There it is, the last thing, oh my god. Okay, no, this is too risky anyway. We don't want to get this. So no ramen here. But we go back to the tree real quick. And we can also sell the scrap. Trade. So 100 coins. Okay, we got some money for later. So now we refuse the sheep real quick. What are these around here? That's +4. And then we head out. So I could try for the shortcut now. But it looks like it only goes down to this, I don't know, the cave, probably. So we might just go the other way there. We might just come from the bottom and also maybe take a cigarette there. So we move in here. We take... We answer this guy really with a sparkly something. Sparkle, sparkle. Ah shit, which one? I think sparkle, sparkle. Yeah, that was the right one, okay. Then also we take off to the roof. Think, yes, +4. And not sure what, this was just the hero here. Jumping off is hero. Hero +4, yeah. Okay, never mind that. Can we do this again? No, we can't. And we can't even sit there. But we can sit here. Runner +4, I hope. Wait, we do this 3 times anyway. 2 and 3. 3 times on a bench, +1. Need a cigarette. So Ocha Heaven, we go for that. It's the only. There's a golden sheep on this. This is the only golden sheep. This is another black sheep. That's the only golden sheep in the game, I guess. And here, this doesn't even have a sheep at all. So I'm gonna buy this. Come again. Smoke in the areas, but we go into the manhole first. And we check for more. We clean the area. Traveler +2. Okay. That's good. Then we stop smoking, right? We start smoking, stop right away. Stopped in 3 seconds. Why do you smoke cigarettes, doctor? Because I've got smokes and a lighter in my pocket. So, if you ever happen to have smokes and a lighter in your pocket, you must smoke them. That's that's the equation here. That is the implications. That's not an answer. Smoking increases the risk of death. It can make you more likely to get sick or shorten life expectancy. Sure can. I don't wish for you to die early, doctor. Ha ha ha, glad to hear it. But that might be tough, so long as I've got a lifespan. What? Okay, she's completely lost it. Okay, I don't think we can replicate this. So then we go in here and we be... Yeah, okay, this is Mirai. The one with the smirk is always Mirai. I see. So, picking a fight, I'll kill you. We threaten her right back. Not a great talker, are we? What's wrong? Got a busted part or what? Did she go visit her grave? Yeah. Just say the word. Forget that, let's just play. Okay, I don't know. I think we do the crane game and then get the stuffed animal. Probably good. But which one though? I think we need the little lizard. Oh wow. That's a classic crane grip here. That's how you know your crane game. Whatever. Grab it again. Oh, this is not even. This was background. I didn't think the bear was a background. My bad. Whatever. Good thing we got coins. I think we need all the animals. Okay, this should hold. Okay, well, that was unexpected, but I take it. This would never happen in a real thing, though. They would never give you more, rather less than you pay for. So I get the lizard as well, stuffed lizard. There we go. I don't know why you can't even play again when there's nothing in. And also, I don't know about the slot machine. I've never won this, but it's so unlikely to win here that I don't feel like I wanna even try. And there's not even an achievement. Screw it, man. As long as there's no good reward, I don't feel like doing it. So we got the stuffed animal now. We can go to the cave and see if the ladder is there. This guy, I forgot what his name was. Wait, before we go there, gotta check this guy. I think he was the one with the animals, or maybe he was not. I think he was not. Stuffed animal I want, okay, actually yes. Toy type M1. Do I need to give it to M1 or M2? We will find out. Shit. Maybe that was wrong. Okay, whatever. Who cares? So here should be the minigame, yeah. So here we go. No, it doesn't matter. We figured it doesn't even matter what we go for. But I'm gonna go for the reload speed anyway. I think. It might not matter, honestly. So reload speed. This is not helping at all. We could go for 3 different stuff, but maybe that screws with the... Maybe that screws with the trait we get. But maybe we should. I kind of feel we should. Attack up at least. It feels like I can't even take them down then. If we don't have any power-ups, we don't make it to round 7 ever. So I'd rather get to the next round instead of screwing here. So we go expand magazine this time. Okay, and now round 4. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. I forgot if you could also go different here. Yeah, let's try it again. Okay, hold up. Speed downfield, I think it was. Speed downfield, we go. And then we go for the spread turret. Or normal turret. Oh, I think spread turret it was. And then I forgot. I don't know if you go another speed downfield or maybe 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you need to do the other, like you have 3 different things. I think that was it. Holy crap. Okay, we won't make this round, right? Oh my god, okay. I never saw this round. I've never made it this far. Slow enemies down if already acquired. Increase the duration. Piercing. Greatly increases damage of bullets. Guess we want to slow them down. Dead anyway. This is impossible to even make. We made it freaking far though. I'm fine. Maybe you can even win this minigame. I've never tried. Maybe we should try. Then there could be another cutscene here. Maybe we make it and something else happens here, but I kinda doubt it. I still wanna try. So yeah, you know this cutscene anyway. We saw this earlier. So, and then there's this letter here. This is new, but we first go to the spaceship. And we see if the creepy failed version is still coming up here. Adventure +1, okay, that was good. And the door, how can we ever open this door? So if we go back and forth, do we fight this thing? Or don't? No, we don't. How do we trigger this guy to come up? Shit, the time is almost up. Oh wait, we don't want to walk there anyway. Because that would trigger the adventure, I think. So what else is on the plan that we want to do? I forgot. Maybe sit on benches or something. The black sheep? Ah, we triggered it. We triggered it, but we didn't do the rest. Where was the lighthouse key? I forgot. It was in some weird place, but I forgot. So we just sit on this bench until time is up. Okay, there we go. This might do it. This might get us to the traveler trait. We gotta see. I can only hope. And maybe also we get different stuff in the end fight. Could be. Let's go with the first. I need to eat something, but I have nothing here. I guess we maybe... Yeah, nah, I won't do all endings anyway. As I said, we're gonna grind one more, and I think that's probably it already. Then we can just end, and then I can eat after. Should be fine. One more run after this. Should be enough. And I think the game doesn't hold too much more value anyway. Other than a few like secret details or whatever. That's I don't expect anything else to be hidden here. And if they hide it this well, then I mean kinda their fault, right? Choosing different commands increases the attack. Steel Spirit. Can't take more than 8 damage. Yo, this is crazy. Plan. Attack boost mod. Boost attack power. Attacks become double attacks. Wow. Bro, we can one-shot her maybe. So we do attack boost, we do speed boost. That's insane. Attack boost, speed mod. And then we just attack straight up. And it gets increased because of the change. And it doubles. This is insane. Check this out. 9 times 2 damage in one attack. Then we do another boost to the attack. I think it's still doubled, right? I'm gonna see it. It's still doubled. What the hell? I can honestly straight up attack again and it's already doubled. See, 13 times 2, it's already... This was the quickest fight. Okay. So, ending Traveler, we got it, guys. Good stuff. To become closer to human. That is my mission as the Doctor's creation. Which is why, even now, even in this final moment, even for my last choice, I'm wondering what a human would do. I feel like I finally know the answer now. I will continue to be here just like this. Okay. Kind of anticlimactic. So you're gonna see one more ending hopefully if we get the artisan ending. Then you can see one more, but I'm not doing more than that. It's just too many, man. If it was like 10 or so, then maybe I would be fine grinding that out, but 23? That is just insane. It's way too many. It's a nice amount for the traits to get, so that the analysis of the game can get you this many results. That is great, but having that many endings, that is not of my taste. Okay, that was a lot of stuff there. So, loading up. Complete. Traveler, solo player, and samurai. Approach things not tried before. Okay. And this is the artist guy. This time, the one with the closed eyes, I think is like the beatdown artist guy. And the one with the smirk is Mirai from the casino. And the kinda crying one is the exploding girl. And I think that's the three of them. Okay, so check this out. Okay, this doesn't even go in order. What the hell? It wraps around like that. So maybe the next one is here and then there? I don't know. But I'm assuming we get this one here as the fourth. If it goes anywhere else, then I don't know, but I'm expecting it to show up here. But look how many more. Look how many more. It's just too much. So if you got this game, you can maybe grind this out, or maybe I will do it at some point. Or maybe I just look up if there's a secret ending. Maybe we do this ending here and then we look up if there's a secret ending. And we can actually just call it then. Because it's not worth for me to grind this out. And especially if there's no secret ending, I'm just not motivated. Have you ever won a crane game IRL? I'm not sure though. I think I played some crane game, but I think I never won anything. Can you even win those? I'm not sure if they're even possible to get anything out of. I feel like the crane the crane grip is always too loose. It can never even hold the weight of the prices. I don't think you can even win on crane machines. I did try a couple times, I think, but it's so pointless to even try that there were not many times that I did that. So yeah, the answer is no. I never won anything there. There have to be 23 endings because humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes. Really? I thought chromosomes was only like the... I'm not sure. Maybe you're onto something there. I'm not very well educated in kind of biology stuff. Could be true, but if that's the reason for this amount, I'm not sure. But it could be related, honestly. When the doctor here is whatever gene expert and stuff, this could actually be intentional. So you might have a point there, honestly. Yeah, this could be a secret relation. Yeah, relation, I guess. Secret relation to the gameplay or the story plot. So, now we're looking for the hammer this time. The hammer icon. I feel like we might have to play this hammer game for way too long. Smoking 3 cigarettes, smoking 5 cigarettes, and we have to do a lot of smoking apparently. Smoke 10 cigarettes. So we want to smoke 10 cigarettes for 10 seconds. Oh lord. Okay, that's like 100 seconds of smoking. That sounds like a good time investment. Got off a bench after 10 seconds. Also, we want to sit on benches. But only once though. Sit on a bench. So then touch street lights 20 times. Touch all street lights. Touch all street lights and do it 40 times. Oh god. 40 times all street lights. Okay. Pulled at biggest tug. We can skip that. We better skip that as well. This is also not worth it. When first mining, quit after digging 4 items. +4, +2. Quit after digging up 5 items. Dug 300 times. Oh god. So we gotta dig 450 times, yeah, my favorite. Digging. Okay. Wait, what was that? Pick up flowers, we need 9 flowers. This might give us too many collector points. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Probably not. Okay, we skip the flowers. We check AC units. 5 AC units. Okay. Exit slot with no coins. We gamble away all our savings. I don't know, that could be an option, but it depends if we even get there. Play slots for 200 spins. What the hell? Who would do that? Bro, who plays a slot machine 500 times? What the fuck? What are you doing with your life? No way, man. Painting the sheep. Starting with the starting colors. This is just +2. Wait, what's that? No, cafe, nope. Cafe is not my thing. Takes way too long. Gives nothing back. Feed the sheep, gave the meal to all. Gave the same meal to all 4. We could try that. Feed the sheep, gave for same reason to all 4. This might be worth it. It's 8 points. I think that's good. Gotta get to the sheep game. Yeah, I guess we have to get the sheep, the black sheep, and get the mini game. Give the same meal and the same reason. Gave the same meal to all. Gave for same reason. I don't know what that means, but whatever. Pet only 1 spot. Pet 3 spots. So we only want to pet 1 spot as well. The rest should not matter. Yeah, rest should not matter. So, what else we got? In battle, didn't use heal or guard. Yeah, we go full aggro in the battle. If ever we battle. We can battle the crow, maybe. That should be easy to do. High, low. That is not worth it. Okay, hold up. So the defending game. +2, +1, +1. Fourth. Okay, wait, expand magazine. Wait, hold up. Expand magazine, expand magazine, expand magazine. Expand magazine 4 times. We go all magazine. Which is okay, because I think it gives you a tiny bit of damage anyway. So this should be maybe the best option anyway. So I'm fine with that. Except for the reload speed, but whatever. We'll see if we can somehow stick this out. So 4 times magazine. And on the 5th we go normal turret. Then we go another normal turret. And another normal turret. So, and that's... let's see. For third defensive grade mate, same choice as a first and... Oh, this even doubles. Okay, this combos into that, so we must do all the same. And then... 5, 6, 7... 7th upgrade. Made same choice as 5th and 6th. 5, 6, 7. This frickin' combos all together. So we go 4 times magazine, 5, 6, 7 on normal turret. Oh, this will give us crazy points. This will go real hard. Oh, this will combo like crazy. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. Lit 1 lantern. Okay, we want to light 1 lantern. Wait. Okay. Didn't change name at re-entry. So we don't change our name, we go by default name. So that's easy. Then at shrine, choose not to pray. So we don't pray at the shrine if we get there. Ask for coffee? No, it's not worth it. I think that battle game will carry the whole run. Battle game is insane. Almost done. Set up ladder for shortcut. Okay. We might do that as well. Didn't set up ladder. Or just not set it up. I guess we can... Whatever, shortcut might be better. Did nothing to collapsed man. If that even shows up, I don't know. Did nothing to the cat. Okay, we can check the cat, talk to cat. Do nothing to the cat. So wait, there was one thing. Felt the promise was to be together. I don't know where that shows up even. I think it's only in the secret ending or in the like the true ending. Okay, that's it. Who memorized all things? I didn't. Okay, I think we have to dig up a damn lot of stuff. Oh, I hate this. So 1, 2, 3. 4. I think we want to stop now. And then we do this again. Get 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this doesn't combo, looks like. I can't carry anymore. What? What are you talking? What are you talking? She can only carry 18 scrap. We glitched it hard last time. We had the full inventory of like 50, 100 items maybe. 300 items probably. Wow. So, confirm. I think we just skip it. Okay, we touch all streetlights, I think. Was it streetlights? I think so. So 1, and we touch 40 in total. 2. 3. Oh, wait, don't light up. Oh, okay, we only want to have one lit up. So then we go to the shrine to not pray. Wouldn't pray at a shrine. Okay, then we go. I lost track of the streetlights, but I think should be like 4 or something. 5. Come on. 5. That should be 6. AC unit. What was with the AC units? We checked 5 AC units as well. That was that. So AC units 2. So I should also trigger the sheep, because we need the sheep minigame. Some coins here. Okay, one more. There we go. Do nothing to the cat. No, we talk to it, right? Talk to it, talk normally, I think. Talk normally. I might have screwed it. Oh, no way. Ah, damn it, I screwed up. I was supposed to leave it alone. Okay, so let's trigger. We could also go for the fight here. Let's go for this fight. Let's kill it. And go all in aggro. And this should be easy. Oh, actually no, we gotta roll a low damage on him. Only then we can take it out. That's scary. That is freaking scary. Back to even. Take the lead. The crow screws up. We live it and we win. Okay, it's probably scripted anyway. It didn't do the thing for some reason. What should I do? I'm led to believe you act freely as you please. That must be per the doctor's desires. However, I have a request. Okay. So sheeps are activated. There's one. So then I think we go to the mini game maybe. It's more important to get the mini game with the fighting than the one with the sheep petting. Also I forgot the lamps here. There must be one more lamp though. This is also important, getting all the lamps. Touch all streetlights, let's go. Shit, we need to touch it 40 times, but this costs us 40. I can't do this. Damn it. If we come back from... Nah, I can't do it. Can't do it 30 times or 40 times. You don't have the resources for that. Here I think was nothing. So let's do this mini game. So what was it? Magazine 4 times and normal turret all the way. Should be easy, but we must win this. That's the hard part. We need to stick this out without failing. We need to make it to round 5, 7, 8, I think. Round 8. Okay, magazine. Oh, this will be hard. I don't know if we can make this. Magazine number 2. one magazine can kill them. It's kind of the same as the damage perk, honestly. Magazine 3, I believe. Magazine 4. Oh, this is rough, man. The reloading takes even longer the bigger your mag is. And they don't even die by one. Oh, man. Okay, hold up. Normal turret. Number 1. This might just barely compensate. And we can also try to win this minigame. So normal turret 2. Just need one more and we get the wombo combo. How is this so easy all of a sudden? Okay, this should be wombo combo. Okay, now we have the indestructibles. All of a sudden they bring the indestructibles. Ah, that's it. Oh, is it? Increases the duration. Increased damage of bullets. Should we go for that? Increased damage, I think. Damage is the best. Come on. Ah, there's no way, okay. They artificially ended this way. There's no hope for anything. Bro, I make it so far, bro. I make it so damn far. Ah, but that's it. Oh, I made it so damn far. So this is scripted, you can't win. There's no way you can win this. Okay, longest cutscene in the game, gotta set this out. Got this. And now we get the next sheep. So where was the last one? Where was the last sheep? At the shrine. So hold up. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Alright. And then we also do the sheep minigame. And this should give us lots of points as well. So And I think we just need to feed them the same stuff and have the same reasoning, whatever that was. What do we want? I don't know, coins? Are coins of any use? Don't think so. Give me moving speed, whatever. I hope I don't trigger runner, but either way we get a new ending then. I think I have quite some points in running. Unintentionally. Provided them energy. Alright, let's go. Feed them all the same, okay. I'm gonna go carrots for them. Carrots. Carrot. 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 1, 2, 3. That was 4. Pet them only one time. Pet them one time. That's it. Count the sheep. Okay, I forgot about this one. I think this didn't matter even. I could have counted the dot. I forgot if that was good or bad. I was kinda scared. Let them watch you though. Do be quiet, okay. Alright. The sheep must remain. So, what do we do for final action? I don't know. Could buy a cigarette or something. Or go gambling. So there was something about gambling. Maybe we can just start a slot machine game. Maybe. Can we? Should we? Let's try. Okay, it does start. Good, so we can maybe leave with just 0 coins. If we gamble everything away, which should be easy. Wait. Oh, this is weird. Oh no, I don't want to win, bro. No. Don't give me jackpot, please. No, I wanna lose. I wanna lose it all, bro. No, 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 no. No way. What is this even? What's the bell even doing? 8. What do you mean 8? Replay. Okay, we have 0 coins, we exit here. This should also give us even... No? This should. Why is it not working? Oh my god, we just hit 1. Just hit 10 and the next +4. This was the best ending. This was the best move. So I hope we got enough points, but if it counted the minigame, the wombo combo should already carried. So now off to the end boss. And then that's it for now for the stream. Because yeah, I feel there really isn't much more in this game to be found. There might be some more secrets here and there, but the overall story won't change from that. So I think I've seen enough to judge this game. Okay, autofocus. Repeatedly, strong blow. Double attacks, boost attacks, stand by. The foe's behavior. Stand by. Lol. Okay, we got this easily. Gonna go double. Okay, she's dead right here. Okay, it doesn't double it. Okay. Anyway, strong blow, all the way, strong blow. Easy kill. Boom. Artesian, there we go. To become closer to a human. That was the first mission the doctor gave me. Which is why even now, even in this final moment, even for my last choice, I'm wondering what a human would do. I feel like I finally know the answer now. I will continue to be here just like this. This is the same shit. It's the same text. Maybe you only need the 5 colors of the ending. Fuck. I might have screwed up again. We could have just maybe triggered the secret ending by all the colors. But I don't wanna grind this out, man. I'm gonna double check this in the album. And then I can also look up. I can quickly look up if there is a secret ending after all. And then we end here. I'm done with this. It's too tedious. Even though a run doesn't take as long, it's just it's lacking the motivation, it's lacking the fun, the point, the meaning. One with a passionate focus on a particular character, item or action. Okay. The runner was 3rd place, yeah. Okay. And this is the exploding girl this time. So, album, there we go, that's the quartet. But now let me read the text again. Calculations. So, hold up, the Artesian. And the Traveler is the same text, look at this. They might have also messed up here, maybe there's another text to be meant to be here. This somehow has the same text for some reason. They might have screwed up here with the scripting. But whatever. So, yeah, well, I'm gonna look up if there's a secret ending real quick for you. So that we don't end up missing something. What do I even look for? Secret ending. Not sure where I find this. Stream community, maybe? Let's see. No, actually it looks like there's literally just exactly 23. Not even a secret 24th ending. But this might actually be related to the... I'm gonna also look this up, the DNA. The chromosomes thing. In humans, each cell normally contains 23 pairs of chromosomes. Yeah, this might be what this refers to, I'm pretty sure. Twenty-two look the same, and then the last one is for male and female. Okay, I think this is related to the doctor's research and whatever about the whatever genes and stuff. Yeah, well, so that was this game. Think I'm done here. It's kind of sad you can't even watch the ending, can you? Can you watch the ending again? Credits? No, that's not the credits. Close? Nope. New game? So, no. You cannot even watch the real ending again. That sucks. I think that just sucks. That sucks. Return to title screen, and guess what? It's just the main menu, right? It's not even the great starting screen. I don't know, man. How can you not have this as the main title screen and then have the menu pop up? Why have the menu as the first thing? It's kinda... presentation isn't as great, I gotta say. Wait. Bro, it's kind of glitching out. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing there. Well, I guess that's it then. Really, I can't find anything more here that we could check out. Other than more bonus gaming, but we already did that last time. We already went through all the mini games. Honestly, I find the mini games here, the bonus game, has more value than the main game. Because here you can actually learn about your real world stuff. This is about real world stuff. Whereas the other game is about some, I don't know, fictional robot post-apocalypse world. Which isn't even explained much. So I gotta say the setup and the game world itself is not very well made. Gameplay is okay, I have no complaints about that. The whole visuals, everything is pretty okay. No complaints. The test itself, I think, is pretty good. Because for me, right here, this showed quite the traits that I would also give to myself. So philosopher, sage, and planner, those are like the three big things I would say that fit me pretty well. Collector, this is probably just triggered because I did some experiments, so maybe this is not even related to me. Same as the samurai, I did some things that led me to have this as the least favorite, or the least, yeah, most distant personality. But maybe this would be closer to me and not the worst aspects if it was for other circumstances. But anyway, yeah, as I said, I think I'm done here. It's a pretty interesting game or software. They could have done more with this, but obviously as a small indie game or whatever this is. Let me see here the credits. Planning, everything is by one guy here. Script, game design is like all by Lizardry. And we got some sound, whatever, music, sound, bunch of other guys, ending theme. And then the localization, so you can tell there's not that many people involved in like the actual core game. Mostly music even. Guess the whole core game is basically this here, Lizardry or Lizardry, whatever. Playism. Lizardry looks like this is the company. But yeah, not many people involved in this, so therefore I can't really complain that much for sort of an indie game with such a good idea to start out with, and they brought this across decently well. I expected worse actually when I got this game. This even has more value than I thought it would. But either way, I think it's not really cutting it too much in terms of like gaming. Yeah, I guess some people are more into outside material or media or whatever, so this is more of a dry experience, I would say. And some people like that. Some people resonate better with a more basic experience like this, that they can just stroll around, and maybe that, I don't know, I feel like it's lacking something. There's like the feeling part, exactly what they talk about here with the robots and stuff. Exactly that is what the game itself is lacking. But then again, I'm kinda glad they went for the robot approach and the lack of feeling being present in the story, because then it's more forgivable if it's just such a dry experience and kinda lacking the soul. It makes sense, and therefore it's a good excuse to like slack off a bit in that aspect when making this. But yeah, well, what can I say? I gotta take my time to rate this game when I can, when I get to it. I could try rating it right now. Maybe maybe I can give you a teaser here real quick. But I mean, my ratings are also just very artificial. It's just I just make up arbitrary numbers, that's about it. Just like I said in my video that explains the whole rating system. Even there I say that it's kind of just arbitrary numbers. It doesn't matter even what the number is. So yeah, whatever comes out of me in terms of rating is not definitive or any. You don't have to go by that at all. You can make your own opinion of this, but yeah. So from the first impression or second impression, if you will, from the top of my head, I would say regarding the price of the game, I would say this. So I got it for $8. I bought this for $8 in the eShop, and this was on sale already. I think the original price is $10. I'm not sure if that's justified. The thing is, I obviously don't know how much research and how much like pre-work went into the psychological analysis algorithm that they use here. So there could be more effort involved than I see here as a player. But the thing is, I'm gonna judge by what I see as the user, so I can only judge what I see. And honestly, like music-wise, atmosphere-wise, graphics-wise, probably graphics is the strongest point here. There's a lot of gorgeous sprite work here, very well made. Can't complain about that. So I think the sprites and the artwork is probably the strongest point. But music is, in my eyes, is pretty lacking. It's only one track basically that they have. It's this track right here. Yeah, maybe some minigames have a bunch of different variations or tracks. I couldn't say tracks, but I think the defense minigame had a different track. I might be wrong, but there's some variation in the audio, but it's not really noticeable. So yeah, sound is a bit lacking. Story definitely is lacking in my eyes. It has more to it than nothing, so I can't say it's completely garbage, because there is something there, but it's not enough for me. It doesn't satisfy me enough, and nor does it trigger any like realizations or any like special states of your mind being in a certain state. And yeah, I don't know, it's almost like a school book in a different way, which isn't bad, but in terms of a game, I gotta kind of judge this by gaming standards, and it's pretty grindy, considering all those endings and whatever. Having to play this 23 times over, oh, that is a slog. That's a chore. So that is not the greatest way to treat players without any like actual rewards. Without actual rewards, this is a bit way too dry. So if we would just judge by the 3 endings, having to play this 3 times over is already questionable. But if we take into account the theory about the 23 chromosomes, and the doctor made all this game about, like, what was it, DNA research, whatever, genetic preservation or whatever that was. If we take all this into account and we think this up into the package, if we make this part of the planning, which could be, but I'm not even sure if that was intentional, because it's never stated. See, there's a lack of communication here, a lack of setting up the greatness of the creation. So, like, getting the pieces into place. There's a bit of a lack of, yeah, the strings in between. And yeah, well, what can I say? I wanted to go about the price, and $8 for this is already, I feel it's too much. I feel this is maybe a $5 game. So I usually go by factor 5 or whatever. Like, I go 5, 10, 15, 20, like that. There's no in-between number for me in terms of the price, because I mean it's arbitrary anyway. So I would say, honestly, I don't think this is $10 worth in terms of the experience you get out of it. So I would honestly say this is a $5 game. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, Broforce, I rated Broforce at $10, and you get more out of Broforce in terms of gameplay and in terms of message as well. So yeah, what can I say? Broforce has more value in terms of gameplay than this has. I think it's a $5 game, and message-wise, as I just said, it's also less than Broforce, so it must be less than 3 for sure. I would say this mini game here, though, this gives a really good insight in how you perceive the world, or like certain things in the world, and it's like, it's about the actual real life world on the internet, like detected by real players giving their data into the server, which you can compare your stats to or your answers to. So I think the bonus minigame here, this might be the actual point of this game. This might be the strongest aspect in terms of the message that it has. And yeah, it's not bad, but it's also not really great. I mean, it's not a realization kind of message. It's just dry data message. And how much value does that have? I mean, you could just look up whatever comparison, vote result sheets, whatever, on the internet, and you can just like do the same minigame on your own, basically, on that. And this is not really a game in that sense. Hence why it's a bonus here. But yeah, overall good idea of the game. This is pretty much, the whole idea is the same idea that my YouTube channel has. I also try to bring across that a game is more than just a game, and it's more than just the story of the game. It's also your own story, or you can walk this path with the game, but you also walked the path for yourself. So you got closer in your own story. You got further in. You proceeded in your own personal story alongside with the game story. So the game kind of helped you to progress with your own personal growth in some way. And this is a great message, great idea, but the depth and strength and weight of this message here, how it's delivered, I feel like it's not very well executed. But it's fine. For a small indie game like this, it's very fine. I can't say this is really bad or anything. As I said, it's just the value is a bit on the low end. I wouldn't say this is worth $10. So $5 game, but the message potential, I'm not sure what number I should give it. Is this better than Shadow Man with a 2? No, definitely no. Shadow Man with all the ambient and everything, actually it might be close. If you consider here all the text here, if you consider what you can basically realize just by putting yourself into those kind of roles here, if you read through all those traits and then you make up your mind about how you go by how you go about your life in regards to those traits, then maybe you realize some things, but it takes so much effort and like like you gotta bring the energy yourself. It's not that the game kind of makes you feel it or make you realize. You kind of have to do it yourself, and this is kind of where I have to take it away from the game. If you have to bring the effort yourself, then what is the game even doing, right? So how much of a help is the game if you could just like figure this out on yourself anyway? You could just look it up in a school book or in a psychology book, whatever, or in your horoscope, in your zodiac sign. You could just read the same kind of text and you would be maybe getting close to the same thing. So I can't really give the credits to the creation here, to the game here, when it's just that little text aspect, you know. There had to be more in order to justify the game being the push that the player needs. So even though the idea behind it is great, I can't really say that the game does its job well. So therefore I would say this is definitely not giving you as much as, let's say, Shadow Man does. And I gave Shadow Man a 2.0 rating for the message. So this has to be definitely under 2. I might say 1. There was one game I gave a 1.5. What was that? I think that was Pikachu, Detective Pikachu 2. That I gave a 1.5. And even that I would say has more, so I would give this maybe a 1. I think this is a 1.0 message right here. Could be slightly higher, it could be like 1.2 or something like that. But around 1-ish. Around 1.0 message. And $5 price. It's a bit underwhelming, I know, but you know, I'm not judging other aspects of the game. So if I would go by visuals or something like design, I don't know, or artistic value or something like that, if I would judge that, then the whole rating would look different. But I'm only about the strength, the power of the message, and how much it can move the player or push the player in order to learn more about themselves. I'm only judging that aspect basically, and a bit of the overall quality and how much I think it is worth in money, if you can even say that. I mean, it's not even a real evaluation, because money changes anyway. There's inflation and this and that and other factors and income and whatever else. So yeah, screw the money part in my rating, but the message part is what I'm actually after, because the main rating of my system. So I think I'm gonna give this a 1.0 rating, maybe 1.2, up to 1.2. Maybe I should just give it a 1.2, but it's kind of a weird number, so probably, nah, I think 1.0 is fine, because you have to do everything yourself, and you have to bring everything into the game, and the game is doing like nothing basically. The game lets you do whatever, the game just reacts to you, other than the other way around. It's not that you play by the game's rules, the game plays by your rules. You play do whatever, and the game just analyzes it and takes the data and tells you back like what you did. So the game does nothing really. It's really, the 1.0 is probably coming from that mini game, and maybe like a bit of the robot and whatever post-apocalypse kind of setting and stuff. But yeah, that's it then. So yeah, I don't even know, there's no end screen anyway I can even show you, so I'm gonna just cut this out to my end screen. So yeah, well, that's it for me. Sorry for the endless dialogue. I haven't even thought about how I rate this game, so I have to kinda think this through, but I guess you get the spoiler for the rating already here. So if you've been here, if you watched this here before the rating comes out, then you got spoiled already. So this is a $5 game 1.0 message. That is what this game is gonna end up, probably. But yeah, anyway, see you next week, I guess. And the chat poll today was about the Switch 2, which comes out in a couple of weeks. I don't even know how many. And the question was, what do people feel about the Switch 2? What do they think is the strongest point of the Switch 2? And it's a tie between new features and new games. And the other options, performance and prestige, didn't make it here. So yeah, that's that. Thanks for voting, guys. I think for me, the Switch 2, the strongest part is you could say new features, but I'm specifically interested in the new Pro Controller and the new HD Rumble. I don't know if it's a new, completely brand new, different HD Rumble, or if they just renamed it to be HD Rumble 2. But yeah, we'll see. But this is my biggest thing that I look forward to on the Switch 2. But anyway, more of that when it comes out. So thanks again for watching, and that has it been for me. that's it for me. So see you next week maybe, or whenever the next stream is gonna be. And have a nice day, night, whatever, morning, evening, whatever it is for you. And yeah, that is it for Refined Self, the personality test game, or whatever the name was. So yeah, thanks for watching and goodbye.